Jasper could eat those.
It's
probably
not
like it.
it's not OSHA approved, Glenn.
Is that the shredder?
Shredder?
Right behind you? That black thing?
It's a vacuum.
Oh. We gotta get that 3D printer set up still.
Also, why is your bed like covered in stuff?
Because he's a slob.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
a slob.
Okay. Yeah. No, I was just curious why it was on your bed.
Because he's a slob.
This isn't D&D. This is critiquing Glenn's bedroom day.
Yeah, because he's a slob.
Takes one to know one.
I can't say much. My bed's on the floor. The only.
I can't say nothing.
I can't say anything. My bed's on the floor, and the only piece of furniture in my room is my desk and chair. And instead of buying a bed frame, I bought a new mic. Priority. That's what we call it.
I mean, at least we'll be able to hear you more easily.
I'm waiting for my my birthday gift to get here.
Ooh, what's your birthday gift?
Glenn and Tiff bought me my mic arm.
Oh, nice.
So then the mic will sound good soon.
Glenn, I sent you the money for that, right? Okay.
No, I just told him my exact thing I told Glenn Friday. I need to know if you guys are getting me this for my birthday or I'm going to order it myself today. So...
Yep. Oh. What mic was it?
That would probably be important.
Oh, you were muted. Yeah, sounds about right.
There we go. So, the Crimson Lancers decided, why don't we try to kill Rornio?
Or why weren't we trying to kill Rornio?
You guys came up with a plan that actually worked, subverting his humanoid form entirely, thanks to a combination of Moonbeam and a paladin rolling a 2 on a Constitution saving throw.
Thank you, Paladin, for rolling the worst Constitution saving throw I've ever seen.
I'm just saying, this guy had a high fucking bonus because Aura of Protection. But you all then got to see his true form. That being the
very long name.
Order, we will say.
Very long name.
Still likely uncertain of what he actually was.
Bitch.
You know that he was at least powerful enough to manipulate a lot of people. And now you kind of understand how. But after a very long and gruesome battle, with some people almost dying, you guys managed to defeat Order And then just as you started to take a breath, two other figures showed up.
Yeah, we said nope, fuck out.
Forgot about
Deuces.
Nope, 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 nope.
I remember giving them the middle finger. My middle finger's gone now. I can feel it.
Slam your face on the reset button. Nope.
Where is it? Yeah, this thing. One night,
Oh yeah.
and one creature that you still don't know much about.
No, go away.
Yeah.
He looks cool as fuck though.
Oh, yeah, he
Yep.
does.
Don't compliment them.
What are you? Huh. However, you guys very quickly ran with a couple bodies, we'll say. They're very much not dead, unlike everyone else in that church.
Well, you guys be less killed about it. Actually, never mind.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah.
However, we left off with you all sprinting through the portal into the Dread Keep.
Yeah, with loved ones for certain people.
I honestly couldn't remember if there was anyone else here. I think it's just these two right now.
Yep.
Because Rose's family left.
BRB.
Yep.
Yeah, Rosa's family.
I
had to go
don't
back
think
to
there's
the-
anyone else in... I guess we could call this witness protection.
No,
Is
we killed
Michael
the-
the Santa here?
Wait, but we killed the witness.
Oh my god. Yes, that DLC has come out within the time of...
Damn, that's funny.
We can't witness anything. We killed them.
That's a good joke.
Does that mean there can't be any more order in the court because you guys killed order?
Well, there's just not order for right now since he's not here.
And I will tell you, since you
He's
got...
taking a big K.
When you guys step back, Yev, you specifically, being as attuned to magic and stuff as you are, you can just feel the world is somewhat changing. Whatever...
Like a good changing?
The best way to put it is... It feels like it's no longer being squeezed.
Okay, I think I know what that means.
Oh.
I think you can piece together why that
think
might
that-
be.
yeah. I know what that means. Okay.
But
but
just
saving the world.
just the air is somewhat different, but it's not a bad different. And you can all somewhat feel this. Just, you can tell it feels different than when you left it. Which, I mean, you guys were only in the world for about 6 seconds after Order's death. And then you had to go to, you know, a completely different plane of existence. And then you came here. I mean, all in all, it's probably only been like 30 seconds since Order's been killed. Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, it's not like you guys took a breather in the Beastlands.
Yeah, time to remember everything that just happened in 30 seconds. Alright,
We need
on.
a YouTube short to recap it.
However,
Uh,
you all stumble through the portal from the Beastlands into Elradar. Yev, you're one of the first ones through because you still have the cubic gate.
Yeah, I was gonna stumble over a few chairs and limp over to Vi, then collapse on the table.
Sean's picking up the cubic gate.
Alright, Shai's gonna grab the cubic gate as you stumble away. Yev, you notice on her face, at first you can tell, number one, you can tell she can sense the change as well.
Okay.
Then there's a very quick jump to excitement upon seeing you, and then horror upon seeing you.
The only thing on his face, though, is a smile, as he basically falls into her arms.
Seeing as you literally had to get picked up after falling off a roof.
Yeah, that probably didn't feel good.
So you're also like caked with mud right now.
After Sean gets the cube, she pretty much collapses to the ground now.
Alright. What was that, Tiff?
After Shy gets the cube, she pretty much collapses to the ground.
Alright.
Just to make this easy, though, I feel like Vi could just cast, like, 2 mass cure wounds, and everyone's at least healthy enough to, you know...
Yeah.
That's just the easy... She could do an Aura Vitality and take a really long time to heal everyone up, but I have a feeling we're sleeping anyways. I don't know about the people on the ground, though, if she needs to do something more for them. But I have a feeling she would ignore Yev for that.
No, first thing on her mind is very clearly your safety. Yeah. So, I'll pop these in. 31 hit points to all of you.
Technically, she could do Beacon of Hope and make it
Oh!
full, but...
Yeah, she'd do that. Actually, scratch that. It's, 28 plus 28, so, 56 hit points to all of you.
Yeah.
That's good enough.
Tiff, I'll add yours.
Out of the bloodied, at least, for Yev, so...
Yeah.
That's a good sign. If it gets out of the bloodied, I don't know if it's gonna get Shy out of the bloodied. Get off.
Wait a minute. Worlds Collide is second in list? That means Joey opened.
It was an accident.
Oh, boo.
I know.
Or maybe that's what he wants us to think.
No, it was
For
just
some of
an
you,
accident.
that takes you out of bloodied.
You said 23?
No, it
No,
was
it's
59.
56.
No, 56. Sorry.
56.
However,
Okay,
she would have
yeah,
had to have walked over here quickly to do that.
Also,
And then she'd walk back over to you, yeah.
real quick, with the HP I had, I'm now at 69. Okay, I can leave it now.
There you go.
Nice.
No,
But,
I thought I had a comment on that.
That puts me out of bloodied and almost full health.
for you, Tishara, a human-looking woman just kind of walks over to the little balcony by you guys and very quickly weaves several healing spells. And then very quickly darts back off.
Yeah, he's just gonna hug her and smile, though.
Yeah.
Just kind of rest for a little bit. Unless someone approaches him.
Yeah, if you do notice, what is her fucking name?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth walks out from the kitchen area. And she's initially carrying 2 slices of pie, and then she just turns around and walks back into the kitchen.
Oh, good thing she hasn't seen me. Good thing she
Actually,
hasn't
no.
seen me
She'd still walk up to the table, set a piece of pie in front of you and Vi, and then she'd walk back to the kitchen.
Thank you, bye. Now my mom doesn't have to worry that I almost died.
Oh, yeah, that was a close one.
I mean, if Yev hadn't gotten healed, she might have immediately went to check up on you.
I'm going to carry this woman that I dragged through the portal to a chair, though, at the very least.
Oh.
Alright.
I'll put her at the figurehead, why not?
Bishara's following you like a puppy. She's concerned. You almost fucking died.
I like a lot better now, at least.
And you were a monster for a second that she would have attacked if she had the time.
Oh boy.
Good times.
Snap's just gonna find a chair and lay down in it and pull out his pipe. And he's just like,
Here.
well, I'll say that's a job well done, wouldn't you say?
Gehelma's also gonna throw him. Throw the priest here.
So, Cam, was Sam just saying that out loud to everyone, or was he, like, saying it to something?
More like
Curious.
mumbling it to himself.
Okay. Yeah, Zeris was not paying attention then.
Yeah.
And Shy's just kind of standing over Alexander, looking him over very intently.
Zeris is going to walk up to the bar. Actually, he's gonna walk into the kitchen and see if he can get some alcohol.
Alright, Zeus, you take one step in the kitchen and you see your mother standing there at a counter, cutting up slices of pie.
I have to make a decision, alcohol or mom.
Question!
I think the real question is, the alcohol or your mom wielding a knife?
Yeah, it's actually, yeah. You know what? You know what?
You know what?
Might change the
decision was
answer.
already made. I'm gonna walk up on mom and give her a hug. Just, dear God. I will die if I go for the alcohol.
I don't think I met his parents. have I?
No.
No.
Yeah, however,
Yeah, that's
he
what I
is
thought.
he is just hugging his mom right now. Not saying anything.
Careful. I have a knife.
I've dealt with blades long enough. I think a knife is the least of my worries.
She'll turn and embrace you.
Once she does that, he's hugging her extra tight now.
Bishara's just awkwardly looking away, kind of pretending she's like staring at something off in the distance.
Once... once
Did
the,
you guys recruit another one?
recruit is a loose term.
Another one.
Tashara... This is my mother.
You are
Mom.
mother.
This is my girlfriend.
Her eyes
Bishara
light
holds
up
out
at
her
that
hand.
mention.
Nice
She-
to meet you.
She walks up and ignores your hand and just hugs you.
Yay!
Awkward hug. She wasn't expecting to meet parents tonight.
It's okay, you only have to go through this once. He made
Yeah.
sure of that.
Oh, that's crazy. I made sure of that.
I made sure of it. That sounds like a threat.
Oh, damn, that was cold.
My name's Elizabeth.
Well, it's lovely to meet you.
Ceres, you didn't... you should have told me.
He's going to look at her. Sorry, I was a little busy fighting stuff. I would have called in advance if I knew. I would have gotten Yev on the phone.
You have a phone.
Ring, ring, ring. You have a phone.
However, I think he was a little busy at the time.
Well, the second pie is almost done. How about we all sit around and eat it?
I'll get the alcohol.
You need any help bringing stuff out?
Oh no, dear, I'll be fine. You go sit and wait.
Okay. Now she'll go sit.
Rose, what are you doing at the counter, by the way?
Just sitting at it. Sniffing.
Sniffing.
She smells something good.
Rose, you'll see Elizabeth kind of walk by with a plate. And she'll set down the plate, and there are 2 slices of pie on it.
No fork, just starts eating.
Yep.
Hands all over the face.
And then she is going to step into the actual kitchen area and grab and get the other pie. Zeris! I mean, there's booze.
Darius is not grabbing cups and then a bottle. He's grabbing just straight up bottles.
Alright.
If he can. Like, enough for each area of wherever everyone's sitting.
Alright.
So, Snap and Vi get one. Our table's gonna get one. Rose will get one. And Shy will get one. And if I have to pay for those bottles, I will. I don't care.
There's nowhere to pay for them.
Exactly.
No one to pay.
That's why I'm saying if I get complained at, I'll pay for it. However, I don't get bitched yet, so I'm gonna go sit down with my bottle now.
Thank you, Zeris.
Don't mention it. I think we all need a drink after what happened.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm gonna quickly grab dinner. Sorry about that.
You're good.
We are gonna go grab dinner.
Lucky nooks. Snap just pouring a bit of the bottle into a mug for himself, and he takes a drink. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Vi is really heavily looking you over.
Well, I'm assuming she'd see the brand as like crazy enhanced now, right? Because I remember you said that.
It's been burning. But especially you, your brand's on your back, so you can't even see it. However, for those of you who do have a brand in a visible spot, you can see that it's almost like it burnt itself deeper into your skin.
Do any of my characters have a brand?
No.
The only one that did is dead.
Yes.
Historia was the one with brand.
You know, I knew how to get rid of that brand. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
And it is not cooled off yet. It's still burning.
well, it was a dead vampire, but, I guess...
Quispy.
Okay.
Oh no. I mean, I guess you could say that the DM prefers his vampires well smoked.
So, yeah, what did you do?
He just opens his eyes and looks out to the alcohol that Zer's put in front of him. He'll
And
just
the
kind of
pie.
grab it, but not drink it at all. He just grabs it. We did something that I thought we weren't even close to doing. And the man that I thought was all but untouchable fell. And for but a moment, I'm sure even in his immortality he felt brittle. We actually managed to bring down Borneo. Or whatever the hell he is.
You see the emotions just kind of processing across her face. Because there's a lot there. As I'm sure there is for Yev as well.
And while I was fighting him, at the beginning it was partly vengeance, but then all I could think about was him. And he finally fell and murdered so many people, and at the same time, we are responsible for those people dying.
Are these some of them?
Ones that are living. He's not dead, not even close to it. I could just tell he's still around, but he's repairing, and for a while his darkness isn't shadowing his soul.
We're big.
Yeah, I can feel it. And yeah, it's at this moment you kind of think you can actually feel. You just feel warmer, and you feel the presence of soul more.
Wondering if that's a hint, or if that's just some flavor, and now you have me thinking there. Now you have me thinking, and oh God, if that's what we have to do, I'm horrified. I don't know what to do now. I just need time to process everything that happens. And I need you here for that.
I think you all need time to rest. Elizabeth is coming out of the kitchen now with the rest of the pie and setting down a plate in front of everyone. Except for Rose, who already got 2 slices.
Oh, thank you.
Helm's gonna be, like, really awkward sitting at this table, but this is where he decided to sit.
I mean,
Look, Tensuke Helm.
we have been going non-stop. Then again, kind of have to. Still have a lot to do.
There we go.
There's so much to do. And, I mean, did have a bit of a rest already, about a week's worth of rest before we, yeah, before this?
We need another week.
I suppose, yeah, another week wouldn't hurt.
Gelm just silently eats his pie and drinks whatever drink he was given.
Whatever alcohol is back there. Xeris did not look. He grabbed bottles and walked out.
I mean, did you grab bottles from which shelf?
How many shelves are there?
2.
2?
Top or bottom?
You know what? Would Xeris know if what's strong, like where the strong stuff is kept, on top or bottom? I know it changes everywhere, but still.
I mean, this
Bottom
isn't
shelf.
a bar.
Bottom shelf.
Grab from the bottom? Okay. So you guys have actual booze and not the wines.
Yes, I picked right. The fancy stuff is kept on top, clearly.
Oh.
You look to let's
Alright.
go home.
Look, both of us were very close to kicking the bucket there, Xeris.
Yeah.
You guys watch as Shy picks up Alexander and starts kind of heading towards the exit, but she trips over a chair and has to pick him up. But she is trying to run this way.
So she's trying to scurry away, like she's running?
I mean, she's just carrying his limp body that way quickly.
Xeris is not strength based, so that's not happening. I mean, Shy's an independent woman. If she really needed help, she would have asked for it. Actually, no, she wouldn't have. She didn't ask for help. There's busy eating his pie and drinking.
It looks like... Oh. I think she's gonna talk
that's
with
right,
him,
I
or
moved him.
try to wake him up.
The real question is, this is my first time ever having my mother's cooking. I doubt it.
Snap just
You-
shrugs
you've
and
had it
says,
before.
"Bye."
She would have cooked for you before.
I literally grew up with her for 7 years. Why would I have said that?
You have servants.
Yep.
Normally, a very rich noblewoman might not cook for their kids.
Very
at
helpful.
least for years at a time, potentially.
Fair
Wouldn't be
point.
that odd.
No,
It's not like it was an everyday thing, but you definitely have had her cooking before.
Wait, so are there actually servants here?
There are no servants here.
No,
Okay.
like so.
In fact, this place is really weird because it's dark. There are no windows. It's only lit by torchlight and candlelight. You don't even see any guards. The only people in this area, Tashara, that didn't come here with you are these two females.
Okay.
One of whom is very clearly Xeris' mother, and the other you can probably put together is someone of very much significance to Yev.
Yeah.
And then you watch Shy run up some stairs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's less running and more dragging herself. Because I forgot, because she just reminded me, she went down and has a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, then
So-
if that's the case, Xeris is gonna stand up and try to help. If she, however, shoots me away, I will go away.
I mean, she's just heading towards the stairs.
Xeris will stand up and say he'll be back, and then he's gonna go attempt to help Shy.
She tells you to grab one of the other people.
Never mind, gonna go grab the woman I dragged. Let's go.
Oh.
You need help, Xeris?
Helm's gonna quickly just eat the rest of his pie and slam back his drink and grab the priest.
No, do me a favor and catch up with my mother. I'll be back soon. However, I'm gonna follow behind Helm because I know he's stronger than me, so.
I mean, he's got his third arm out, and he's actually just, with both of his right arms, holding the one person on his shoulder.
Fucking show off.
If you had 3 arms, you'd do it too!
I would, but still, show off. Call bullshit on
He's not the strongest person, so he's gonna utilize the fact that he can... He can carry people.
Yeah, I feel
Oh yeah,
that.
no, I know. Gahelm is not looking the greatest either.
Yeah, he isn't. Right.
Most of you aren't looking that great.
I mean, I'm a lot better all of a sudden now that I
Snap
have
looks the
half these feelings.
best, and that's because he barely. went below
You
half
stayed
his
out of a lot of the major attacks. However, Snapdragon is still collapsed and broken on the floor over there.
Yeah, that's gonna be my project for the night.
However, Tachara, I guess you're left with Xeris' mother.
You're a wonderful cook.
Thank you. Had I known you guys were coming, I would have made a more proper meal.
I mean, pie's always good.
Cause I mean, I need to remind you guys, this is like, it's only like 5 in the afternoon, and she apparently had 2 pies in the oven.
Well, she can still make up for lost time, I guess. Bubble up some ingredients quick to make a proper dinner.
She could. Or they could ask one of the chefs to do it.
Yeah, or that. Wonder how many chefs are on the ship, actually, the more I'm thinking about it.
Ship?
Ship?
Sorry, this isn't a ship.
You guys
Oh
aren't
my
on
God.
a
I was
ship.
thinking of
You were thinking of the Swift Star.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, we're on a fucking ship?
Oh no, you guys
I was
are in
thinking
something
of-
scarier than a ship.
I
was
don't know,
thinking
I've
of the
never been
Swift
here.
Star. Fuck.
No, you. But
We haven't heard anything about the Swift Star in the longest time, actually.
that's because it's not on this plane right now.
Yeah.
So the three people that leave, you continue to Zaris, you follow Shy as she stumbles around the Dread Keep, which how do I do this? Because Tiff, are you able to roll something for me? Because you're wandering the winding halls of the Dread Keep right now.
Good times.
I just need to point out, you guys have only ever used the entrance to here once. You've always come in through portals otherwise. Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. Shy is the one person who actually explored the lower levels of the Dread Keep.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, so you're able to lead them up the stairs higher and higher until you guys get to the actual surface. However, let's see if
You
they
fall
even...
down the stairs, take 10d10 damage, and die.
Damn, that's inconvenient. Good thing we got 58 HP earlier.
However,
Unless you take that much damage from falling.
everyone you come across who might be able to help these people are incapable of figuring out how to. There's not a lot of high-level people here right now in terms of healers.
Wait, what are we trying to do again?
I mean, you guys are in the basement.
We... Shizers and Helm went to go try to find people to help get these people help.
Should probably find them before they can go get help.
The rest of you are just sitting down here. You enjoy a lovely slice of pie.
It's a wonderful day for pie.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Tishara, you definitely get asked a lot about Zaris.
God, don't sell me out saying like I
Oh,
always
she-
die and shit.
She's gonna start off by telling her how they met.
All right.
That's not.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Is I think what you mean.
You left her unsupervised with your mother.
Yeah, you left her unsupervised on the first meeting. The first meeting. That's crazy.
She's a very blunt girl. She's not gonna hide it.
You
Oh,
committed patricide. What's the worst that can happen?
Fair point, actually. I technically did kill my mother's husband and vice versa my father.
And she kind of wants to know how you got to that point in your life.
Oh, fuck.
Drunk in an alleyway. Beat up.
Oh, my god. That's the part of Zaris' life he doesn't want to talk about.
Exactly.
That's why you has to learn it from your mother.
Fuck. No,
Oh,
I've
and you're
made
gonna learn.
mistakes. I have made mistakes.
Well, too late now. You're screwed.
Zaris, Shy just, after like the fourth person, just yells. I guess I can slap you guys out of this walkway.
Shy, I know it's not much we can do right now, but maybe we can... The first person that I think can fix this comes to mind is Bimbus. Maybe we can wait and get to her.
She does not seem to be paying attention to you. So while those three wander the surface, is there anything? Obviously, Tashara, you're getting and also giving some good dirt on Zaris.
Hell yeah.
Fucking turncoat!
A mother will always enjoy talking about their son.
And it's a good way for her to hide that she's a fucking vampire. She's gonna distract the mama so much so that the mom doesn't ask about her son.
She knows her son is kind of dead and / dying, so I don't think that's much worse.
Does Tashara know that?
No, I'm just telling
exactly.
you
Would she learn that in the conversation?
Oh my
that. That Zeus is dying, or that she's a vampire, which one?
That
Zaris
That-
is dying.
the mother knows that Zaris is dying.
Yeah, I would
She would
assume
definitely
the mom
bring
would
it
think
up.
the girlfriend knows.
It'd be probably a little bit after talking about how he ran away from home at a very young age.
7 years. Good times.
How she thought he was dead.
How fuck did you
How
do to
he
your
didn't
poor
even
mom?
how he didn't even bother to write her once.
Oh, I feel that.
Okay,
I
bullshit!
feel that on
This is
a
all
personal
bullshit!
level.
Did you write
Been
her a
there.
letter once?
I was literally replaced!
Well, it doesn't matter because you're not there to defend yourself.
Uh-huh. Us girls are gonna talk about whatever we want.
Fucking... I can't say that.
About how his father used something to make it seem like he came back.
There we go.
Ooh.
And how she apparently lived for years not knowing her son was still missing.
Good times.
About how when he did come back, he murdered his father. Don't worry,
Her
she
house
delves
burned
into the
down?
fact that your father was the head of a slave ring. She prefaces it.
Oh, thank
It
God for
doesn't
that.
sound as bad when after the slave ring talk.
Yeah.
It's like the whole reason well, one of the whole reasons I killed him. I had, like,
However, Zaris, you find yourself being led by Shy to the central spire.
Yeah.
With all those stairs.
Yeah, and my 11 strength. How fond.
She's been training.
Oh yeah, I could just consider this to be training. That's fair. I trained today. I almost died.
Roll a deception check.
However, as you guys reach
I-
the top of the spire, she tries to open the door, and it does not budge.
Does this look familiar at all?
Yes, that's the door to Calden's office.
I'm going to set the set the girl down for a second. If you want, I can try to phase through it. This is urgent after all.
You see her just screaming into a rock. You know that it's ascending stone.
I'm going. While she's
There's
doing
no
that-
response though, Shy. But while she's doing that,
While she's doing that, Xeris is going to walk through the door. Or at least attempt to. Or get pushed back down the staircase because of a force spell or some shit.
alright, so
Thunder
you
wave.
step up to the door and attempt to walk through.
Okay, real quick. I would not throw my whole body at this thing yet. I would try to push my hand through the door first.
Oh my god, please tell me he loses his hand. I mean, no, that's our road.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wow, I'm so great at those. Wishing was a dex, but I understand. Kill me. I'm actually better at these than strength-based. I guess I'm using Akio's dice. I got a 9.
You take 8 force damage as your hand pushes into the door and it feels like it's being torn apart.
Yeah, sounds about right. Ah, damn it, hold on. I'm down to 61 HP. You ruined it.
Yeah, he ruined it.
I'm blaming him into self-defense shit.
No, Shy. This is the door of a man who has lived for way longer than anyone.
If you want, I could try lock-picking it. I doubt that's gonna yield any better results.
I really want to see you do that. I think you would thrive doing that, please.
Xeris is seeing a friend struggle, so he is throwing up any option he can right now.
Alright, you watch Shy start running down the stairs.
Damn it. I'm gonna pick up the woman and try to follow her.
Well, again, probably not running, but
Running as fast as she can.
moving as quickly as she can without completely falling. You watch her approach a shattered blade, and Shy, you're told they can't help you.
Wow, that fucking piano key was great.
It really was.
About what? He explains that he's just a lower soldier. He doesn't have access to anything that can help you get there.
No tell Shy, now I'm backing up.
You didn't say no. We use logic and reasoning. Everyone knows Shy responds greatly to logic and reasoning. Shy is all about logic and reasoning.
You're told maybe in the Hell Barracks. But most of the upper staff are at a meeting in Rosanna that was called roughly 5 minutes ago.
Oh, how fucking convenient.
Oh, shit.
It's almost like you guys did something that could be felt across the world.
Yeah, yeah.
Understandable, but how fucking convenient when we need help.
Gehelm looks at you and he just kind of shrugs. He doesn't know what to.
I have a quick question just to make sure. These people look stable, correct? At the very least?
As stable as they can be.
Yeah, that wouldn't change how Zeus is feeling, though. I was just curious.
You watch as Shy just kind of slumps down on the ground and starts crying.
Oh.
Zeus is going to try to make the girl that he's carrying as comfortable as he can. And is she just going down right there?
She's just on the ground right there.
Okay. Zeus, sorry.
It's roughly at this moment that all of you, except for Tashara, for a split second, something comes to your mind. A ring that, for some reason, you had forgotten.
Fuck. That ring in our minds?
Perfect
God,
timing.
Do? Oh my god, what did Calden do?
Wait, do you guys like the
But
angle?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
But it just flashes in all of your minds, those who have seen, or in some of your cases, wielded this ring.
Ever tell Tashara about that?
No.
Nope.
It was a little busy. We kind of forgot about it.
Tell her about what?
Non-stop.
There is still no response, Shy.
Zeus is going to try to comfort Shy the best he can, which is probably 0, but still.
I gotta go grab my pizza. I'll be right back.
Curious.
Yeah.
I know I've been on this. Sorry.
Yev just wants to ask Vi, to send a sending message to Calden saying we killed Order. He probably already knows, but just to cover our bases, I don't have any more magic.
Yeah.
And however, please continue.
I know that, especially before the fight, Rocky Slope was Shy. Does she, push me away at all if I try to comfort her?
I mean, you approach her. It's like she's not even registering that you're there right now, though.
Okay. Well... I know she's very strong, but I'm going to try to, set her up a little and just try to give her a hug. And as soon as she tries to move away, he'll allow it if she does.
Yev, Vi tells you his response was, "I can tell I'll be there soon."
Okay, sure. Yev is content with that.
Yeah, that shattered blade that she was screaming at is still just standing there bewildered at what's going on in front of him, by the way. He had the leader of the Crimson Lancers basically screaming in his face, and now she's crying on the ground in front of him. This guy's having a weird day.
So, does he look uncomfortable?
I mean, he's just... It's not something you see every day.
Your hero is falling on the ground in front of you and crying. That is what he is seeing right now.
Does he look young or old?
Oh, not young.
Young.
Again, he's a low-ranking soldier. He looks like he's only been a soldier for a year or two.
While Ceres is hugging Shy, he's gonna look up at him. Look, lad, she's had a long day. Everyone has long days, so if you can, just cut the girl some slack.
Honestly, it's just refreshing to see that you guys are people, too. Shy then, takes Alexander and hands him to this guy. And she tells him to follow Gehelm. And then she turns to you and Gehelm and tells you guys to return to the room.
Ceres just nods. So, are we taking the bodies back with us as well, or are we leaving them?
Yes, you're taking the people.
Okay.
Bodies, they're not alive, they're just bodies.
Right now, they're bodies. They aren't moving. However, Ceres is going to tell Shy to, like...
Alright, where's the generic Shattered Blade token?
He's going to basically wish her luck and say that he hopes she gets better. That does not mean much, but he's trying his best. But we can never do.
Where did I move them to? Huh.
Oh boy, time to find our way back to this godforsaken fucking place.
It's okay. Gehelm's leading.
Great. Better than me leading.
Okay. Oof. Where are they? Are they for some reason in here? They are! There we go. Generic Shattered Blade token.
Best kind of token.
You'll notice that this guard does not seem to know where you guys are going at all, by the way. In fact, the deeper you get, the more nervous he looks. Okay. We can roll with that, Tiff. You are definitely grabbed by someone, though. However, you guys see Gehelm, Xeris, and some random guard walk in.
Ishara gives
They help
Xeris
you.
a grin.
Xeris
Everything.
does not give a shit. He is carrying a body right now. Keep saying body. These are people who are still alive.
Body.
You know what? They could be mentally not there anymore. know. However, Zaris is going to go put the lady back in the chair where she was in, making sure. I was gonna ask if that right there was a pillow, but I know it's not a pillow. That looks like a bag of food. However, Zaris will sit back down in his seat.
The guard will then awkwardly stand here.
Thank you for carrying Alexander.
I'm gonna show him how to get out of here.
Go for it, go home.
It's like the catacombs in Paris, by the way. You just...
Are there skulls on the walls too?
No.
Yeah. Kinda like that then.
Specifically this side, because this underground is in the abyss half. There might be a couple of skulls in the wall.
Okay, never mind. I think it's right about now when Zaris would notice the grin and just look at you like, what?
You never told me how amazing and open your mother is. It's refreshing.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I don't get every trait from my mother.
You really don't.
Zaris is gonna look behind him though and look over at Yev. How does he look like he's doing?
He's staring at you.
Ah, fuck.
He's just drinking the whiskey that you put there.
Okay. Can I insight the look? Is it anger? Is it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. That makes sense to me. That makes sense.
There's a lot of emotions going on.
Yeah,
it could be
exactly.
anything right now.
And I have fucking zero insight, and I know his deception's good because he's a charisma caster.
I can't say it's like deception or persuasion. I'm just gonna roll flat charisma because I feel like that's fair. I have sorcery points left. I'll reroll that. Well, you got a chance.
Well,
You got
I
a pretty
rolled
good
a
chance.
17, so it's a 17.
Confusion. It's confusion.
I would like to
And,
make a roll.
Unsure.
What kind of roll?
Rose being so good at reading the rooms, just gonna start playing some music. 11 plus.
I think it's just like the Bunny Hale thing right now for some weird reason.
I'm just getting my performance. It's a 25.
Okay.
She's just playing a tune.
Soft
Nothing.
violin takes the room.
A very sad tune. She doesn't know it's sad. She just knows it's something. Just a piece she learned in her training.
I almost said glass. It's not glass. Zaris is going to take his cup and walk over to Yev. And not looking him in the face. He's looking down. Actually, no, he's not looking down, because that would mean that's untruthful. He looks at you, Yev. And with this, I don't know. He's very hesitant to say it, because you can tell he's nervous. He says he's sorry.
He doesn't say anything to it.
once you don't say anything after a moment.
Elizabeth walks over and sits at that table.
Once my mom drops a goddamn bombshell on me, I will sit down next to you. Because now I am about to get fucked.
I mean, there's no point in you all being at different tables.
Sitting next to his mom.
But not next to him.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Meanwhile, Rose is just hitting that violin.
Xeris is looking between you and the drink, though, Yev, every so often.
Was that all you were gonna say?
Xeris wanting the whiskey.
I deviated from the plan.
Which part are you apologizing for?
I'm apologizing for making us look like the bad guys.
That's it?
Xeris, that wasn't your fault.
There's a lot I can be sorry for right now, and if I deserve whatever's coming to me, so I'm just.
What do you
I'm
think
sorry
that
that.
happened to you? Xeris, I'll say this. What matters is we're all here, we're all alive, and our plan was a success.
But yes, you're right. I still.
And I'll say this too. Unfortunately, only those three are the only ones left after that whole ordeal. So
there was just one other part in the middle there that you're forgetting a little bit.
See, I remember it. I'm sorry I lost control. And shot you.
Thank you, that's all I need.
There it is. There's like a glare from Vibe, but then when Yev just kind of blows it off, she just doesn't care either.
We really do have a problem with people being able to mind control us.
That's not the first time one of you have been mind controlled.
Isn't this the second time that Xeris has been controlled? In fact.
First it was a Cambion, now it was that bitch.
Yeah.
It wasn't a problem. We tested our luck against something that is such a great threat to this world that even now, what we just did is being felt across the realm in ways that we don't know it yet.
You really think so?
Feels a little different. I can't truly tell though.
But no matter that,
I like the idea.
We all did amazing. There were faults, but that's just what happens in battles.
Mm-hmm. We pulled it through and we all came back alive.
That was probably going to be the outcome no matter what, Xeris. I didn't go in there thinking we would ever be walking out the good guys, but there's kind of a gray area right now that I'm sitting in, which I feel like Soul is agreeing.
This is gonna sound so pathetic. I just didn't want you to be disappointed in me.
He's gonna turn to you and try to put a hand onto your shoulder. I don't know if you'd let him because, incorporeal and
Could technically just go right through.
but he does.
He's keeping control of his form, so it would hit him.
I have been failing against that thing, whatever we just fought, all my life. And I just got my first win over it. Well, second we saved Vi.
Nice save.
I mean,
So, the fact that you only lost to him once and we still beat him means you have a better record than I ever will.
Maybe.
Oh, my. Oh, now knowing what we know now, it's a good thing we didn't fight him all the way back then.
That was never in the question. I knew that was never possible.
I don't think you guys would have made it through Form 1. Just saying.
Well, it feels better to clear the air up.
I don't know where Shy is, but I assume she's processing this in her own way.
We split up after we couldn't find help for those three.
She's processing this in her own way. Got it.
Right.
She just needed some excuse to split off, I'm guessing, and think over some things. Or also do things while thinking over things, because she constantly needs to do at least 2 or 3 things at once.
Yeah. It's nice of you to join us, Rose. Thanks for the music.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
She holds out the violin to snap, and there's 3 broken strings.
Hey, that's the sign of a good song being played. That's all.
Oh,
She was really ripping. She was really ripping the chords there.
If you look at the strings, they're slightly singed. The song was too fire.
Well, thankfully it shouldn't be too much for me to fix. Yeah. Snap's gonna hold his hands out to take the violin.
You should let him take it.
Alright. I mean, if it's just the string snaps, it's probably just a simple mending.
Yeah, mending should work on that.
Yeah, he'll mend the violin.
It'll take. You'll probably have to cast it once per string, so it's gonna be like 3 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah,
that's not a big deal. You're not in a rush.
Then again, to be fair, it can't be more than what, a foot break.
Yeah.
And as long as the strings are together within that foot, I could probably mend them together.
No, because they're
3 separate breaks.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You mend
All
one.
Right, well, either way,
break or
30
10.
minutes to.
It's 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
It's
3 minutes
nothing.
Yeah,
it just means that you're focused on casting a spell.
Yep.
Also, I lost more of those magic bolts. Shit.
Why didn't you
It's
go
all right.
recover them?
I was a little busy.
Zaris, it's alright. I can make more. They're not that hard.
I still have 5 extra shots. I'm not worried about it.
Well, seeing as we're probably getting sounds like we're getting another week's break, you'll have more than 5 by the time it's over.
Get the fuck out of here.
By the way, nice shots with those.
Please don't say that.
Yeah.
Well,
I really like the one that got Yev right in the side.
Aside from the case of friendly fire, I'm talking about all the other, okay?
I always knew Zaris would be a dirty war criminal.
But I am glad that you're making good use of it.
Aren't we all war criminals?
There's literally posters calling you all them.
Okay, listen, I might be a war criminal, but I'm also a war hero, and it equals out.
I'm a war hero too.
I saved an
mean-
entire country.
Okay, to be fair,
The fuck have I done?
to be fair, that is the whole case with war. On one side, you are a country's hero. On the other side, you're their worst enemy.
Yeah, but Rose
I'm
is
just
two
pointing out-
countries'
History is
heroes.
written by the victors.
I'm
Wait, you
just
guys-
pointing
Exactly.
out that Rose's bounty is only 5,000 gold less than Xeris's.
I would like to note Rose should be higher with what she did down south.
The problem is, I
You
think
guys
we
haven't gotten
overshadowed-
updated posters.
That
Oh
is true.
shit.
Exactly.
Also, another thing too is they probably thought the Tabaxi there was shy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Poor Willow.
I mean,
Goddamn racist.
Pilot.
Shy's poster already says avoid at all costs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back after run to the bathroom.
Oh, I'm for sure we're probably going to updated posters here in the near future.
So let's be
I
real
think
here.
we
no
all
one is
are.
getting paid the money from those bounties. They're getting removed also and being swept under the rug.
They're
Yeah.
gonna be replaced with if you see these people, avoid them. Or contact official. We did kill one of their figureheads.
We killed one. We defeated another. We got a good track record.
Wonder how pissed the knight is about that.
Considering he
that
broke
bad.
down
He
the
didn't do
church
anything.
Ran
door.
into the church all the way from his castle. He was beyond angry.
Yeah.
He
You know
either
what?
somehow opened reality to step here, which probably the case. He probably just like used the sword to slice reality open and then go to the church. Probably what I imagined happened.
Huh.
But
What are you guys up against here?
Welcome
Welcome
the
to the
best
party!
way to put this?
hold on.
What's the best way to put
How
this?
much have you explained to her, Xeris?
How much,
I have told you this so many times that you need to fully understand this, and she needs to fully understand what we're going up against.
I mean, regardless.
I mean, I told her
I'm
bits and
here.
pieces. I've been kind of a...
I'm more angry
Okay.
about this than I am of you shooting me.
You know, it's probably the better thing to be angry at you about.
I've explained so much. It's...
So,
There's a lot.
Tashara had. I probably shouldn't do this long story short, but I could do a long story short if need be.
The summary is fine.
So, you know the Four, right? The story of the Four.
Sure.
Those heroes from oh so long ago. That is what they fought and were unable to kill.
So we're better than the four. By the way, there's also more than four of us. So
I also want you to keep in mind that we watched this thing survive the use of one of Tio's artifacts and get dropped into a ley line.
yeah, that was like...
So the easiest way to describe it, it is some creature that potentially has existed before many of a archmage's thoughts even began. And it's probably the strongest creature on this plane, next to something that is trapped.
There's only one thing that thing doesn't dare oppose, and it's currently floating above the city we're near.
Well, that's a god. Gods are different.
Yeah.
There's literally...
Yeah. It's the closest thing to a god without it being a god. I would probably put it. And the worst part is, that knight is still is still one step above what we're truly fighting. Or it's one step below what we're truly fighting. But we fought and defeated something that most would describe as immensely powerful. That is a large win right there.
Kind of just solidifies that we can actually do this.
Yeah. Let's also not forget, we've also stopped other really bad things from getting out in the world. And then, of course, there's some things that have slipped through our grasps, but
Nobody's perfect.
but the next problem that I have is one of those things that we removed is still trying to come back and is right up in here. Pointing, he's just knocking on his head. Let me get you, you bastard. He ain't slipping out of it this time.
So, I don't think we should decide what we're doing next. I think we should think about our next steps. Not deciding anything because Shy's not here, but just
Right.
thought.
It would be foolish to make a list without the leader being here.
Oh, but there's all of us being here.
Well, that too.
We gotta decide what we're going forth from here. Are we going on our next? How should I put it? Our next big adventure? Or do we take a break for a bit?
I think like maybe a week of rest at most.
Fortunately, my week of rest will be me trying to progress. This will be me talking to Brand and trying to get this sorted out.
However, Shy may want to go.
That's what I figured as well.
Which is why we should have plans to do stuff if she wants to go.
Mm-hmm.
You got any ideas on what you want to do, Yev?
There's two things that are high up on my list based off of how I believe people to see their curses. We need to save you, which means go into limbo. Wouldn't be a bad thing.
The sooner the
Because
better.
that and being on another plane will mean we can hide from them easier with the brands, I assume.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I couldn't be
But
mad at us.
I don't know how it works cross-planar, so...
It would really suck if they knew exactly where we were at and got jumped.
They do, technically.
But
Who
they...
jumps Eris?
Hmm?
I said, who jumps Eris?
No, nobody jumps there. So I was saying, like, it would suck if we were to get jumped by the people who know where we're at.
Who knows where we're at?
The marks.
We went to the Beastlands.
No,
Our marks are burning still.
yeah.
Yeah, they might be burning still, but we're in, like, the worst place for him to try and break into.
Well, I'm saying we were going to go to limbo and then we'd get jumped.
Oh.
Also, Calden's on his way too, so that might change all of our plans, so... I think it's
Well,
something you might
listen,
want to
laying
take
low is more important than anything right now.
Oh, well... That kind of sucks because we were trying to find him earlier.
He's not here.
Well, I know,
You think
but...
he'd be in the Dreadkeep after what just happened? Hiding away in his fortress? That's not how Calden acts. He's reckless.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, me, Shy, and... Helm were trying to get into his office, and it's Calden. His office is pretty locked down.
But you couldn't get in there?
I tried pushing my hand through, and it felt like my body was getting ripped part.
I would think you'd have good reason for having it locked up so tight.
No, I agree, but still, the off chance he was in there, just for some god knows why reason ignoring us, I wanted to make sure. I was trying everything. Shy was being not. It was rough. That's the easiest way I can put it.
Okay.
I wanted to try to help Shy, so did everything I could.
She's probably looking for Calden right now, actually.
Either that or Tio may have jumped in at some point.
I mean, in what state did you leave her, may I ask?
Oh, yeah. Well, she just got done sobbing as I was holding her in my arms.
Okay, that's fair. I would probably be doing the same if I didn't have I.
So I was just trying to make sure she was as best as she could be. However, she told us to come back with the people, so we did. I don't know where she went off to. I'm assuming to clear her head, like you said.
Right.
Which means either continue to find Colton on her own, or maybe just wanting to be alone.
So in that case, I doubt Tio would try to approach her in her current state of mind. However, maybe he is. Who knows?
I don't know. I hope Tio is with her, but I understand if he watches for now.
Oh my.
It's more like if she would let
How far
him be there.
Shy self-destruct.
Yeah, it's more like if she would let him help her.
Yeah.
Whew.
I'm just
Sadly,
glad
the
she
party knows just how much she'll self-destruct.
I'm glad she didn't try pushing me away though when I was trying to comfort her.
Yeah, not even registering your existence is much better than pushing you away.
Yeah,
Does Snap,
yeah.
does
Yeah.
Snap have the violin fixed now?
Yeah,
Also, here you
it's
go,
been
Rose.
over 3 minutes for
Okay,
sure.
Rose is gonna go to start playing, and a couple seconds in, crack. She's gonna hold up her the bow for her violin, and it's snapped in half.
I can fix that as well.
I'm
The strings, each individual string is broken.
Rose.
The very fine hairs.
The fiber?
Rose, are you okay?
That is,
Is she
Yeah.
this aggressive and fighting?
Why?
Honestly, it's pretty beautiful still, and impressive that she's playing such a fine tune still.
Exactly. I'm just
Rose,
more worried.
Rose
more
hasn't had
appreciative.
hasn't had it maintained in a while. She's gonna hold it out. She's gonna set it down in front of Snap.
Do we have more pie?
Shy's slice would still be on the ground. She never ate hers.
Yev would have ate half his slice.
Yeah, Snap would have gotten through half his.
Darius is gone.
Zeus's mother, when you say
There's
that,
something
Rose, would
else.
get up, walk back into the kitchen, and come out with another 2 slices for you.
Actually, let me correct that. Glenn, let me correct that. Shy's piece would not be there because Basar probably would have eaten it.
Yeah, that checks out.
Basar would have
Shy
eaten it.
didn't eat it, but it got eaten. There is a very messy pseudo-dragon somewhere in the Dread Keep. I should note, this is like a cherry pie.
Yummy. Now it looks like Basar may have murdered someone.
Would
Dear me.
Would you put it past him?
I don't know. Did they try to take his pie?
He
That's a
definitely
fair
would murder-
point.
He would murder someone over a pie. Don't mess with the pseudo dragon's food.
In the name of justice, I strike thee down for pie theft.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, let me see what I can do with this. Start mending the individual fibers. Actually, now that I think about it, one thing I do need to do is talk to Brain again. I'm gonna have a list of things I needed to gather.
What's on that list out of curiosity?
I have no clue at this point in time, but it's supposed to be stuff to create a new body.
Yeah, small things like that. What would you even need to create a body?
Meat.
I would imagine either. I mean, it would.
I was
I
waiting
mean-
for Glenn to go through all the chemical components of a body, just like full
This
metal.
list. Yeah.
I mean, I
Did
guess
not
it'd depend on. Are you trying to make a fleshy one or a robot one?
Fair point.
True. One. I would imagine one would be a lot easier than the other. And more tempting, in my opinion. Before you say it, do you not remember technically over a year ago? My arms?
The lungs.
My
Well,
leg.
that could be done and undone at will, so.
Which is still mind-boggling to me.
I just take them out and pop them back in daily.
I mean, it helps. It helps
It's like
Shy
a
a lot.
clothing fashion. No, that's not how that works. Oh dear God.
This isn't cyberpunk.
It is now, bitch.
Snap's just a ripper dog.
That's tomorrow. Oh no.
Yes, it's tomorrow.
Snap is the Ripper Duck equivalent of this campaign shit.
I would not trust Snap doing anything like that. Trust me.
Wake up, get help, we gotta ship
You're
your
talking to the kobold who chopped his own arms off to replace them.
What the fuck?
I don't know. That sounds pretty. That sounds pretty on brand for that to me.
Be on par for our group at this rate.
Snap indeed does have the ideology. The flesh is weak.
That's the exact opposite of what Zolbus thought. He turned himself into more flesh.
Exactly.
This is having his
Exactly
return.
why I'm questioning what his fucking brand of perfection was. It's far from it.
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
it
Zolbus
makes-
the perfected?
Humor me though. It would make more sense if, because Zalbus wanted more flesh, it makes sense why Snap would want to not have flesh.
I just gotta remember, Snap's obsessed with machines.
That too.
And what better way to understand a machine than to become a machine?
So I'm
Yeah,
guessing
remember.
when you said you want to fix curses, you also meant Shy's curse.
That is something that we do have to do.
No,
as well.
I just wasn't sure if Snap still wanted to be an aberration.
No.
Forget that. Zalbus can have that with this flesh once I get rid of it. just don't.
So what do you need then? Is what I guess we're asking.
Like I said, I'll have to talk to Brand about that. He'll know what I'll need.
Do you want me to also send a message to Echo when I can? Because I feel like that's
That would be a good idea.
something that he would be able to help you with.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming he's still on those islands.
He said he was rebuilding them.
I don't imagine there'd be anything more interesting. Maybe something would be more interesting to draw him away from it, but I feel like his attention is still on that.
Yeah. Especially when, I mean, it's a project that he would be willing to undertake. You know that family. Anything to get an invention to one up any of the other siblings' inventions.
But hey, they sit down for dinner every day at the same time.
Which I will say is a good thing. That's how progress is made.
Yeah, family values and whatnot.
Yeah. Family values. You can become famous and make the best invention.
Damn it.
What?
Nothing. I can focus on something later. It's fine.
Well,
Sure?
it's a pretty good time now if you want
We're sitting here
rotate
basically.
the thought
I'm not-
tank right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of gasping at straws here.
Well, the thing is, we still need to see the tree bear fruit. Because I said family values, and then I thought of Frederick.
All right, your brother.
Sarah's his brother. I said that in front of her too.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
very
good
interesting.
God.
Yeah, this is a very interesting time to bring that up, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to hear the circumstance behind that?
Well, what?
It depends if the mom brought up the brother.
Well, she has.
I don't know how much she knows about the deal.
We have not told her very much. I've told her that my
He's
brother
alive.
is basically being stupid, and I had to kick some sense into him.
Yeah, you pretty much found out Xeris has a brother. Currently he's not here. She didn't say much more than that about him.
Gotcha.
Yeah. However, I'm pretty sure I told my mom basically that brother's being dumb right now. Gotta kick some sense into him. That's about it.
Is he being dumb?
Kinda.
Or is he just being spiteful?
I don't know. Little brother shenanigans do little brother shenanigans. He's literally the little brother of the group. He understands this.
I feel like
That's
you
a
should
very
be...
easy way to gloss over. Hey, I killed our dad and left you in our burning basement.
So
For
Xeris,
fuck's sake, he didn't know he was there!
I feel like honesty bears the best fruits here. So I feel like you should be honest in what we did and have to do.
Try to convince him to come home, basically.
Well, yeah, to talk to your brother, but I was just saying to tell your mother everything that's going on.
I don't know if I should tell him about the mimic bit.
I feel like you should honesty. I'm gonna repeat what I just said. Honesty bears the best fruits, and I feel like you should.
Yeah, you're right. You guys should go to the capital of
It's gonna be
Elengard and
honest.
go to Xeris' brother. That'd be a great thing to do right now.
There's
So-
say this right now. Mothers find out eventually.
Frederick's a little upset that I didn't know he was in the house at the time. And he is having a little bit of a grudge. However, I'm trying to regain his trust. He's also, having talks with a big mimic. So there's that. I'm not good with talking about my problems.
And also, health.
No, you were doing good. You were doing good.
A little more.
And I'm trying to convince him, so we did a favor for him to hopefully show that I'm not an asshole brother who leaves his kin to burn.
You could also add in that it was a good favor that is benefiting the world.
It's also a good favor.
Even if it's, you know, for money. But
Yeah, you're a good friend who lets your friend rip the last itty bitty piece of soul out of your father's body to stop him from ever being resurrected.
I don't think Zeus ever knew that.
Yes, Zeus watched it happen.
No, never mind. Zeus watched it happen. Never mind.
it was to make sure he would never come back. That was the point, I think.
You know,
Yes.
Well,
I'm
he couldn't
just
be
glad.
resurrected.
I'm not glad about anything about that. And it happened. He's probably better off with you than with whatever would have grabbed him.
I don't know about that one. I don't know where they go.
I'm hoping to your deity.
Oh, I hope so too. That'd be hilarious.
Oh
I'm
no.
not going to go into the connotations of that. How's my mom
no,
looking after I
no.
explained all this, though?
She's
Yes, Rose the Soul
currently
Eater.
just kind of nodding her head, and it's taking a little bit to process. But she doesn't look angry.
Zeus from where he's sitting is only halfway across the table, but he's like slinking a little bit.
Ah, wise child.
Oh, wait, you're trying to move?
No, he's not moving. He's just slinking in his chair.
Okay. That's the...
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
leaning he decided to stop Faye for the right side. Now he's kind of leaning on the left towards Yev. Put a little bit more distance between him and her.
Hey, dude. She's gonna take off her shoe, toss it. It has a 100% chance to hit that shit in the back of my head. I can feel it.
Get hit by the flip-flop.
I'm gonna get hit by the flip-flop. I'm gonna die.
I hope she's done cutting pie.
Yeah, let's hope.
She then stands up
No.
and walks into the kitchen, closing the door behind her.
Fuck.
So, do you remember what I said?
About honesty? Yeah, thanks.
I said bear's the best fruits. In the long run, it's a good thing that you told her. Because that could be a lot worse.
Fair point.
The fact that she didn't say anything is better than her being angry.
I don't know who should even be angry at, me or my brother.
Yes.
Well, you
I
didn't
did nothing.
tell her in the first place, so I'm guessing that's a lot of it.
I was a tad bit busier.
However, there's probably also a little bit of anger at your brother. Because at the end of the day, family is family, and your father was playing all of you. So I know she probably knows that. Probably a little angry that he doesn't see that either, but she might not know this whole mimic thing, and that's understandable. I didn't understand it at first either.
The only thing that bothers me is that with every day he's there, that thing is whispering in his ear. Kind of like
What
that,
mimic?
but not.
Oh, the giant, the house one. Okay.
Yeah, the house one.
Yeah.
The leader of the syndicate.
I mean, if we can't get into the cap, well, how is
I
payment
do
supposed to be
not-
delivered?
I think
How do
we
we
should go
discuss
straight
that?
to the capital.
I understand that. I know we can't do that. I was just wondering how we were going to figure out payment.
You weren't
Or-
getting physically paid for that job.
Payment is not money, but you know what I mean by payment.
I know that Shy said something about getting payment. She got something from that.
Okay, let me
Look, that worries me.
assets. That's how are we securing our assets? I don't remember the deal.
Zeus doesn't remember anything. He just did it for his brother to try to get him good graces. I know that.
I pretty much. Did Chef write it? No.
I got something out of that deal. I just don't know what it is. She never told us. With me.
I don't remember if I told you guys, so I can't say.
She did not, because she told Zeus at least that she was getting something out of it, and I tried inquiring it. She said no, from what I remember.
Yeah,
and
it doesn't.
I respected that.
It doesn't matter if what the payment is. It's how we get the payment. Did we need to go to the capital, or could we send someone to the capital?
It probably, I imagine.
Depends what the
whatever
payment
it is,
was.
I feel like I need to be that. I feel like I need to be there for whatever the payment is.
Because we can't go there right now. At least
No. Yes.
you, me, Shy. And
Snap you and Shy.
oh, snap! Sorry.
Zeus
gonna
isn't
say,
branded. He joined
Yeah.
right after the
Right after
branding.
that. Literally, yeah.
Yep.
The only
Oh,
other person, the other people that were branded were Neil and Historia.
Yeah. That wouldn't count anymore, though, sadly.
So anyone that's not that technically could go, it'd just be still dangerous if they were wanted as well.
We can wait. I don't think.
How long do you want to wait? The longer you wait, the more the mimic lies and whispers.
Maybe this sounds a little cowardly, but I don't really want to go anywhere without you, Shy, and or Snap. And Rose. I want us to be together, is what I'm saying.
This is,
Poor Tishara.
And Tishara, I'm gonna die tonight.
It's okay. He forgot me too.
technically you could have literally all of us but the 3 that were there. There's actually a decent amount you could bring with you.
Because even Gehelm isn't branded.
I don't.
And I mean, if you really need to, if it came down to it, I can get us there and get us out if you can go to some place I've been before. We have
That's
enough
something
charges on the
that's high
cube
level.
potentially, and I can plane shift us either out or in.
Here's the thing. If we were to just plane shift right outside of that Mimic's area, that'd be problematic because then they'd know where he is then.
I'm just saying, in an emergency, if you needed to get out and you were being pursued, we could get you out. Probably.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not too
Because
worried.
the ideal scenario is you never fight anything and you never get found out and there's never any danger in it.
See, I'll be honest. Being able to disguise myself, being able to sprint really quick, and sometimes have a use of a teleport, and being able to walk through walls is very easy at pursuing the regular things. However, I don't think that they'd throw regular things at me at this rate.
Also, I mean, Shara snuck into a prison that I thought it was impossible to get in and out of unless you were one of the very few people and got out again, so I have pretty much all faith that she could get out of there. And I know you could. If you want to take Gehelm, I feel like Gehelm's pretty stealthy. I know Rose can talk herself out of any situation, so I'm not even worried about that.
So right now, thinking about it, two options, at least for my story in all of this, is brother or trying to fix myself.
So I can also say the rest of us that are here can try and look into as much more as we can and maybe probe into limbo a bit. Maybe. We'll see.
What time of day is it right now?
I don't want to pose the question to you though.
It's like
but
6
It's
p.m.
something that if I was in your shoes, I'd want to think about. You have a chance of losing your brother or losing yourself. That's my statement here to you.
Rose suddenly looking like Bob Marley. But what if you lose yourself, losing your brother?
Xeris is gonna kind of look down at himself.
Oh my god.
He's gonna look down at himself, and then at you, Yav. Well, I made up my mind. I think the Frederick takes priority right now, at least when it comes to my condition.
So you're choosing your brother.
The way I see it is, if I lose myself, at least I'll have left this world better in the terms of how people remember me, rather than living longer and, you know, looking like a bad guy.
I'm just going to put that out here as someone who very genuinely cares about you. Let's say we go try to help your brother, and he seems to be having some mental confusion going on, and you perhaps fail. You may lose yourself and your brother.
I'm hoping he can at least see reason.
Putting it on hope is not going to solve an issue. Do you want your mother to have one son? Or not?
Zero.
In the end, it is your choice, but I am going to put my word.
She does have a point, Xeris. You will always have time to try to convince your brother, but you won't always have the time to save yourself. Especially if you won't have the time to save your brother if you don't save yourself.
Isn't that what heroes do? Yes, I'm not gonna become a martyr. That's not my...
No, you're not the first one that said that before. So, I don't blame you. Continue, please.
I'm not a martyr. That's not what I'm getting at. But it is our duty to at least protect as many people as we can. And if my shield decides to protect, or at least try to protect him, even if he stabs me in the back, he's still my brother. Yes,
can
I'm
understand
not.
that.
I have lots of regrets, and I don't want to leave this world too soon, thinking that I could have done better by him.
I
Hell,
also want you
same
to
by
remember
all of
this. I don't want you to forget this, Eris, but you're also not alone.
I know. Believe me, I know. I appreciate it.
We'll help you, brother.
Ideally, it would only be like 2 weeks at most. You could hold out for 2 weeks.
To try to get him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my... At least I feel my soul is slipping away right now. Well, my body, sorry. I have a good grasp on it for now.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Yeah, go right ahead.
I heard Autumn.
Can I roll a deception?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. It's
certainly-
a deception or a persuasion, one of the two, to roll
I
against
think I'm
me.
better at persuasion,
Yeah, it
actually. I'm gonna
depends.
take
Are
that
you telling the truth or are you lying?
It just
Tell me.
depends if you're lying or not. If you're lying, it's deception. If it's the truth, it's
one. Glenn, am
persuasion.
I lying or not?
Does Eris? That's a you question.
Yeah, that is a me question.
Don't ask
Does
me.
He feel, does he
I don't
feel like
know,
he has a
the DM is
grasp
the
on his
DM. He's basically Jesus.
I was saying, I'm looking down at a number right now, so
Oh,
please
God.
continue.
Yeah, I'm thinking, is it deception or not? Fuck, it
Whichever
would be
whichever
deception.
one's the higher number, I'll let you pick it.
They're both 8s.
Oh, what? What?
He's got a +8 to either.
Yeah.
Just roll it, and yeah, I mean you'll be
It doesn't matter.
your description is what matters.
Because I got a 28.
It was a 27, I rolled an 18.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
How's he looking?
Oh, I mean, you asked that question. I don't know why that threw over my head. He doesn't look nervous at all.
Well, does he feel like he lost anything after almost dying like 300 times in the last battle?
No, he has a scarf of wound closure. Give him a break.
The 300,000 was an exaggeration, but there was a lot of... Actually, I think he only went down like once or twice, but you know.
He only went
only
down
went down
once.
once.
Nobody went
only
down
went
more
once.
than one.
That is still losing more and more of your soul every
I
time.
also did get sucked away almost.
Some of you
No,
almost got
the scarf of
disintegrated.
wound closure stabilizes you. It doesn't.
Yes, I know.
You stabilize when you go down.
Doesn't matter
But
if you
you
get
would know
disintegrated.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And I
That
don't think my
would've-
soul's being disintegrated necessarily. I think it's the rest of my body. However, he believes his own words at the very least.
Okay.
The one deception I will ever pass, rather than telling a bold-faced lie to an official. Good times.
Telling your friend that you're okay. Yeah, I can definitely straight face this. Lying to an official.
I will say
Yeah,
this though.
I'm a merchant.
I will say
I
this
sell
because
stuff.
you've known
You want to
Zaris
buy
for
stuff?
how long? You know that when it comes to him, he will totally make up whatever it is as long as people do not worry about him.
He will
You know
literally
this.
lie, cheat, and steal.
Mhm.
It is the one thing he will comfortably lie about to his friends. If it concerns him, he will lie.
Okay, just as he finishes saying that, though, Sky walks in, with dragging Tio behind her.
Oh, he
Oh.
did
See?
try. Oh, he did. Whoa, he did try.
Oh no. Poor Tio.
Actually, I would have pointed in front because it's on the corner.
Where the
So,
fuck are you,
did
Tiavner?
You guys also.
I found
did
him.
you guys also remember the ring simultaneously too?
I'm hoping
yes.
that
Huh?
with
Wait.
Coleman's arrival soon-ish, he'll be able to tell us why.
Wait, we remember the ring?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Glenn
you
said
did.
we remembered the ring.
Oh, that's the
Oh, it's
wrong
changed.
Tio!
Oh no, not the table!
That was.
That was the
We
dragon!
all remembered it, besides Tashara, because she's not seen it.
Yeah.
Wait, the ring. Oh, I remember it now.
Yeah. It specifically
I remember.
flashed in all your minds while all three of them were gone.
I want to know if Colin put the ring on again.
He can't. He physically can't put the ring on.
He can't.
Then
Isn't he on his last life?
Then who has it?
But
Maybe somebody at that meeting.
he has
Oh,
died
okay.
10 times, so every
Okay.
finger
He
is
doesn't have
branded.
a thing. Yeah, he doesn't have a thing to put the ring on.
I mean, I could think of what. No.
I wonder if. No, we're
I
not
don't think
pulling
he
a
wants that
bow.
eating his dick.
We are not pulling a bow with the fucking.
It's not like he's
sight,
using
night
it.
sight. Yeah. Colton gets no bitches because he's a bitch.
that is gonna fucking hurt though. That mark that ring will make.
Hey, just think about this. Some of us could have been branded in our sensitive bits by the Sword of Tragedy.
Yeah, ouch.
So
That
the
would be
question
fun.
is, who do we know that knows about that ring?
Real question is, how did the box get open?
I fucking hate that stupid box.
We left the box with Colin last, right?
We did.
That's all what happened. It's a long time ago.
At least we
Everyone
should
make an
have.
intelligence check.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. You know, the last time the box went
Hey,
missing
that's
and
a
called in.
6. That's not happening.
I
That-
rolled a
Zaris, you have
15.
advantage.
Give me a second.
Oh, never mind.
Did that not roll?
It's a 17 now.
Okay.
Hold on.
I have
Glenn, I'll
nothing of
roll for once
intelligence,
I'm
so.
inside.
Well, I can tell you already.
So I'm either
Shadow has
lagging or
passed.
something.
I'm not seeing your
because-
roll coming through either, Cam. So, oh, there it is. It's a
There
9.
it is. That's 9.
Okay, but
The
let's be
second
real
one's-
here. Is Shy really gonna fail an intelligence roll, Glenn?
True. I mean,
That's
Snap
mainly
just
why I
did,
wanna-
and he's got a +5 to intelligence.
Yeah.
Rogue with no intelligence.
Zaris,
Okay, try.
the reason you had advantage on this is because you were the one that wanted to go there. When you were at the Archaeologists Guild, you remember them mentioning a certain box from the leader of the Shattered Blades being put into their vault.
God damn it. Who freaking stole it?
Yes, he did. Someone did at least.
Hand reaches up and then slams table.
What?
You fucker!
Archaeologist.
Gelm's gonna steal your booze now. You just spilled his.
Zaris is like his hand is like just kind of seething at the moment. He doesn't even care if he reaches over and takes it.
Zaris, what's going on?
Chance could have been stolen.
What do you mean?
Well, last I checked, it was probably at the Archaeologists Guild.
Probably.
I
Which is
remember.
why I'm really hoping Calden can shed some light on the situation.
I'm also really hoping he just decided to fucking ask them to have it back.
No, because that
No.
means Calden would have had to open the box, and Calden's not going to open the box. Because
Yeah, he
then
wouldn't.
people remember.
He didn't have a
Yeah.
reason to. He wouldn't.
I know, but I'm just like hoping. Fuck!
Saris, when has anything ever gone the right way for us?
We killed Rornio?
Shit.
That is like the most optimistic thing Xeris has ever pointed out.
Yeah.
Just like the thing
Right.
we just did.
Okay, but here's the thing. Like, let's be realistic here. Who would even be able to remember the ring? And secondly, why would they want the ring?
Mm-hmm.
Stupid reasons, probably.
They're not good reasons, whatever they are.
Shy's right.
Why do you think I turned away the ring?
Not because of the purpose of the ring.
I know, just saying.
You guys
would
hear metal
steal
on
something
stone
from a
coming
vault.
from the entryway.
No, Calden's coming, Gross.
Alright.
Shy is gonna pull out a pebble to pelt at him.
Me or her, or me or Calden.
Calden.
Okay. I just had to make sure.
Shy fucking with Calden since day one.
No, I was just wondering because I did give a stupid answer not 2 seconds ago.
No, a stupid answer is saying Calden is the answer to all of our problems. That's a
God,
stupid
no!
No.
answer.
I just hope he's gonna
There
give
is
us
no
any
miracle
information.
cure.
However, he rounds the corner. I don't know if Autumn's seen
damn
him,
it.
so I'm gonna pop him up.
I'm gonna
Sure
look.
happened.
I'm looking over at Helm after he took my booze. I'm gonna stand up and go get more.
Bishop's gonna grab his wrist and say, "Sit down. You've had enough."
Okay. 1, you're not my mother. She's in the other room over there. 2, I'm not drunk yet.
She grips your wrist tighter. We're having important discussions right now. Do you really want to get drunk?
As Gehelm just slams back your booze.
She's scary. I like her.
Thank you.
However, Gehelm, or not Gehelm, Calden rounds the corner.
Xeris will sit back down.
She'll hold your hand all cuddly.
Ah.
Like,
You are
And-
across the table. You're not doing that.
where she will.
Hey, at least she's not playing footsie with you.
I am phasing my hand through that if she's trying to hold me across the table. That's uncomfortable.
And as he rounds the corner, you note, specifically, like, Yevon Rose with your massive perceptions, you can very easily tell that he takes a head count of everyone here. And once he reaches the number he wants to reach, he seems appeased.
He didn't think
Call
one of us
this
would
how we
live.
were
He didn't
fucking
think
fine.
one of us would be alive right now. I want to kill.
Don't say I can blame him, though.
Actually, technically, we got 1 extra, so fuck him.
Yeah,
No, we have more than one extra.
Yes.
We have 3 extras.
Oh, fuck yeah,
Yep.
you're right. Well, technically, if we count the other people, we have a lot more than 3 extras.
Okay, but those are the normal people that live down here.
Yeah, that would be tier normal. If they weren't here, then it would be a
No, no,
huge turn.
Okay, so, no, there's 4 people, because Tashara and the 3 others over on the other table.
No.
By the way, Shy, are you gonna sit on the table? Or at the table?
Am I what?
Are you gonna sit at the table? There's
I was
enough.
waiting to pelt him, so wherever I can be at the best range of pelting.
I mean, he rounded the corner, so if you want to throw, you could throw.
I'm throwing the rock.
All right.
Just like a tomato at a crowd or at a singer.
If you can roll me a ranged attack, you can. He does see it coming, so you do not have advantage.
1 second. Let me get my physical dice and I will turn on camera.
However, the first thing you guys hear, quote unquote, is rising up in each of your minds. Who has it?
It's a 15 plus 4 from my dex, and I don't know if I get anything else other than my dex.
Should we be concerned that he doesn't know who has it either?
I would be.
Did you hear me, Glenn?
It'd just be that, which means it does not hit. So you throw it, and he just kind of bats it aside as you hear that in your mind.
What do you mean, who has it?
Shouldn't you be the one with it?
Exactly.
I sealed it away.
And we
Clearly
didn't even
not.
know about it.
We couldn't even remember the ring, let alone that it was sealed away.
That was one of your whole points, is that we didn't know about it.
Well, shit.
He just holds up a finger and then kind of just returns to his normal posture.
Alden, what did you fuck up?
I've got someone looking into that. And are you really sure I'm the one that should be being asked that?
Yes.
You guys killed someone I didn't even remember. I do now.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
So he has lost some of his power permanently, it seems.
Alden, I need Bimbus.
Oh, well, this my idea got used.
Why?
Well, if he's
For
lost
those
his
three.
power,
Points at
that-
Alexander.
We brought back who we could.
Bum-de-dum.
Makes so much more sense now why he was pissed when after that.
Dum-de-dum.
Right.
Is Vi not capable of...
Okay. Whoa.
It is much louder now, Star.
Star is.
Whoa.
But it's good.
Face
It's
boosting.
actually clear. It's
Whoa.
not the...
This software isn't even installed for being closer to my mouth
Great,
yet.
now he's setting
Oh,
off my
God,
haptics.
ASMR, stop it!
Okay,
the
wait,
haptics,
wait.
dude. My head
you guys hear this?
vibrating.
Yeah, you hear this? No, wait. What about now?
Did it
Right
change?
twitch.
What? It doesn't sound different?
Sounds a little now.
Now,
Different.
there.
It doesn't sound
This is-
bad there.
This is near mode. This is far mode. Which one? I have to listen. I'm gonna go for a second to see which one sounds better.
Okay.
There's a couple other settings I have to do.
I figured you'd set it up once I sent you the message that it got here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that yeah was said.
Yeah.
I'll get Bimbus as soon as I can.
Faster, Calden.
I don't know if Bimbus is going to be able to do it either.
Doesn't hurt to try.
I need Bimbus to succeed.
Why?
Then who else is going to be capable of it?
Well, level Bimbus again.
Pick one.
Okay. I
Okay,
apologize
I think this sounds a lot better.
for not responding, Shy. I was meeting with Brand.
What did Rand need?
Well, when both of us suddenly remember things that we didn't from before,
I
we
don't see
might
the big
want to
issue.
meet about it.
I don't see the big issue.
We now remember why we couldn't win against one person, and it's because there were three. Well,
3.
I guess you can't call any of those three people. Except for maybe the knight.
Yeah.
Nat.
Which means now we have to look at our entire plan differently.
Doesn't it really make your job easier?
Although I guess now it's only two.
So easier, got it.
But I don't know how long that only 2 is gonna last. He's not gone.
Brand thinks we have at least a fair amount of time. It depends on what kind of deal they had with each other.
Yeah.
Also, Snap, and he's gonna
Yeah.
put 2 rolls of paper in front of you.
Oh,
He said he said you didn't tell him which one you wanted.
Snap's gonna look at the 2 pieces of papers.
One contains a lot of metallic parts. The other contains a lot of organic parts.
Uh-huh. It's like glancing over both lists, but mainly like looking at the organic list.
There we go. I'm
Like
back now.
list off a few things on there.
Roll 20. I need to roll 20 back up there, right there. There we go.
Ah, what would be on that list? As a subheader, it specifies that it'd be easier with a few human sacrifices, but he assumes you're not okay with that.
That would be correct. Yeah, definitely not doing that.
However, the list is extensive, and examples are things like a relic of a god of creation.
I can just, yeah, we can get that
Something
anywhere.
capable of, molding flesh.
Ah, yeah, sure. Let me go to my local supermarket for that.
I mean,
I'm
at least
even
it's of a
then.
creation god, because they probably created a lot of those relics, right?
Yeah. But yeah, Snap looking over to the other list.
There are magical catalysts, gems, metal. Weirdly, a lot of things you've seen in the Timeless Sands. And at a
Ooh.
single house in Jokelheimer.
All right.
Singular hammer.
Keeping the one that you know Snap is gonna keep. He's gonna slide the other back to Calden.
Alright.
All right. Well then, that should tell you which one I want.
Let me see which one he kept.
The metallic.
Okay.
I mean, a lot of it's just, like, technical parts for the generic body.
I was
Right.
wondering, out of curiosity.
The harder stuff is the stuff, typically used for
Sometimes.
binding a soul.
Hey, we
Soul
know a guy
binding.
who knows how to do that now.
We should have just kept Snap in the crystal that whole time.
Exactly.
You never should have pulled him out of the magic jar.
Exactly. He even said, "Just put me in Snapdragon."
Huh. I feel like a dumb idiot all of a sudden.
However, Snap, in the back of your mind, you feel disgust.
Snap immediately, I guess his better judgment, just freaking takes a hammer and hits himself in the head. You shut the hell up.
Ceres's eyes just go wide when you do that.
Yeah, you all just watch as Snap just reaches down, grabs a hammer, and smacks himself in the head.
Snap, did you go lay down, buddy?
No, you know who's not happy with the idea.
Yeah, but I don't think you should be hitting yourself in the head right now.
I mean, he's gonna be getting rid of it soon, so...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we're gonna have to do with that when you're out of it.
Not to kill him again. Because you know for a fact, as soon as I leave this body, he's gonna take it over.
Oh, yeah, that one had the possibility across my mind yet. Anyways.
Randy even said it, that there's a good chance that we need to be prepared once we do this.
I'm just hoping that he won't be at full strength again.
I'm definitely not leaving him any of my freaking gear to use against
Well,
I don't
mean-
think he needs that.
us.
Yeah.
That is true. He'll probably have everything my body can do right now.
humor me. At least we'll have Rose and
Oh, that's...
Shara here this time.
Mhm. God damn it. That's gonna be a fucking... that's gonna
We
be
won't
a
have
bad...
Echo, so technically,
Yeah.
yes,
I hate that. I hate the idea.
Person.
Well, yeah.
No, immediately in my mind, oh fuck, I just realized the fight's gonna be harder. We can't land crits against him.
Hey,
You know,
like
the
a
one
dick,
thing I
Snap.
wanted to do...
That's like a
Yeah.
dick, but no, I'm not gonna put that out there.
Wait, now?
We do what you want to do.
No, let me hear it.
No. No, it was an intrusive thought. I don't want to say it out loud.
Well, at least I can say he's finally gotten restrained.
Yep.
Only he had that when he was trying to talk to Shy.
Yep.
But, anyways. And a lot of... And just to put it in just what I saw on there, we would probably have to go relic hunting for the other body. This here would require us just to go take another delve into the Timeless Sands, and which is already what we have planned. And we just need to do a little call to the Clear Waters, which was also planned.
Here's the thing that I need to ask you really quick, Snap. Is that
Yes.
what you want? And what I mean by that, mainly, is that would you prefer metal or just another body unfit with corruption?
I mean, I definitely want that second one. But I would be lying to you if I said that that I didn't want a metallic body.
Okay.
Man literally chopped his arm off to
Not gonna...
to replace it with a mechanical arm.
Again, what I said earlier, you remember before the return of the year, I should say. Before then, what I had from arm. It was quite handy.
The only
Very
reason...
well.
Sorry.
No more hurting my fingers with a hammer. Accidentally burning myself reaching into a forge.
The reason I mainly ask is because I don't want you to make a decision knowing it'd be the easier version rather than what you want. That's what I was worried about.
I understand that. Well, yes, this is the easier version of that. It's been something that has been on my mind. However,
Understandable.
one thing's for sure, I can't keep going on like this. Should have rejected it as soon as it started appearing. And I didn't because none of you reacted negatively to it, and I thought it's like, well, it's something I can use to help us. Now, not only that I'm right now running the risk, turning myself into a monster. I've got you-know-who definitely going to try to ag it on in there as long as he's in there.
Okay.
And I can guarantee you, it's not a matter of if, when, because he's going to want to seize control as soon as he can.
I'm wondering if separating you're gonna lose your brand if you transition into this new body.
Maybe. It could. Maybe not if it's branded to my soul.
Yeah, okay.
If anything, it'd still be interesting to see.
Yeah. But this is something we can work on now. A trip to the Timeless Sands is probably going to be required, but I can get a hold of the Clear Waters for the rest of us in the meantime. Which I think was something we were going to discuss as our next plan, but Snap looks to Calden. Didn't mean to take the spotlight from you.
I mean, I've said what I came to say, and I haven't heard back about that ring yet.
Oh my fucking god.
What? You
I'm really hoping it just like there could be a gods know how many amount of people who could have gotten that ring. But one just came to my mind was the Syndicate for some weird reason.
No. No, but one did pop in my mind. A certain vampire.
No, God, let's see what works.
Oh. That's like someone I wouldn't think of.
No.
I'm just trying to wonder what he would want with that ring.
That's a good question.
I don't know if I want to dive down that rabbit hole of thought.
It would be a long hole.
That's what she said. That made no
No.
fucking sense, but it's funny.
We don't have rabbit holes, but we definitely got elephant holes.
I did not hear elven holes for a second. I heard elephant holes, and that really worries me.
That's what was said.
Oh, never mind that. Yeah.
I mean, no.
Maybe Bimba
No,
shouldn't
Randy.
come by right now.
No, I need Bimbish. I would not be happy if you guys tried to stop her getting help.
No. I'm just saying because isn't Bimbus isn't Bimbus a Loxodon?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes, that's why I said that. I see Ryan
What
not
is she gonna
sent it off.
feed Xeris' squish me fetish?
I literally have an owlbear GF to do that with.
It's been confirmed.
What do you mean? She can turn into an elephant?
Apparently, he just confirmed it. Xeris loves steppies.
Okay, I'm saying that out of character, we all know this. How that works.
Tommy Mommy Tashara, please.
You know it.
Mm-hmm. The widow Xeris need to cuddle with his bear.
I'm starting to think that Xeris is just a bottom bitch at this rate.
Bottom for sure.
I see Ryan's mouth moving, but I don't hear him.
Yeah, Ryan, you're not coming through, buddy. I think you're coming through now?
Am I coming through now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I didn't do any. Okay, sure, whatever. Fair enough.
It's because you threw off your headset.
Yeah, I guess.
You know,
Why did I think of that?
it's days like this where we do something very, very death-defying, and the relaxation is always the best. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like the world is off our shoulders for just a moment.
I don't know if I should say this or not. Fucked up. I'll type it out.
Yeah,
There's
that,
my
that
penis.
is a good
Type it
familiar feeling.
I agree. I'm very
Jenna.
happy we
Jenna.
just defeated
Jenna!
Vernia. That's all I've been looking forward to for a little while. We did it.
Well, glad we made your dream a reality.
No,
Ish.
we're not finished, so it's like a small pause. But that's what you're talking about. I can savor it for now.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's gotta put in the work, and we put in the work at least a little so far. Oh my fucking god! I say the one fucking thing, and then gets brought up again as a different character. Son of a bitch! Ryan, you weren't here for that. Don't worry.
Okay, fair enough.
Son, you didn't answer my message.
Well,
Fucking
so
Cameron.
So what is our upcoming plan?
Well, we were talking about a few of them. We were jumping between you, me, mainly those two. Rose, do you have anything you want to do?
What?
Do you have anything you want to do?
No.
Okay.
What have you tried on these three?
Good question.
What if I tried? I know she looked at everyone, but
She only attempted a lesser restoration.
we can burn a grater, but I don't think it's gonna fix it.
See, she would, but she's used
that's
both her
probably-
5th level slots on mass cure wounds.
But she has a 6th level spell.
Oh, yeah, true.
Well, at least you can get one of them.
Alright. She'll walk over, and then she's gonna look at you guys.
Shit.
Which one?
No.
I'm gonna guess Alexander.
Yeah, Alexander. She would know Alexander.
Yes, the guy that Yev slammed into a fireplace.
Ouch.
That was an angrier Yev.
A lot meaner, Yev.
Alright. She'll use her 6th level slot to cast Greater Restoration. You watch, she places her hand on his head, casts the spell, and nothing happens.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. And I don't know if Bimbus can do anything stronger.
I can faithfully say that you guys would know that Vi is a higher level than Bimbus.
But I thought, yeah.
Greater Restoration does not seem capable of fixing whatever this is.
Maybe Bran can fix it?
Who knows? The real question is to find out what's exactly wrong.
Brand might be able to tell you what's wrong, but if you think that man's a healer, you've got another thing coming.
He needed our help to heal himself.
I was gonna say, he would know the fix for it, if anything. Correct?
Shy definitely looks panicked at the magic not working.
I can faithfully say that he could probably figure it out. But we might not have 3 people by the time he's done figuring it out. He's effective, but time tends to dehumanize someone with that much power.
You don't say.
You start to lose value in...
I know we're gonna sound like a jackass, but I want them all to be saved, but their bodies are gonna just deteriorate without food and water, correct?
I mean, we can at least keep them stable.
Okay, then never mind. I was going to say, like, if we have to, saving one is better than saving none, but if we can keep them stable, then I say we do that.
Perhaps we'll find a way to find out. Find a way to help them somehow.
I wonder if that library has anything.
Who knows?
How did this happen?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's not a chance. The thing that we just fought, the person in front of us literally forgot fighting. There's no chance there's any information on order in that library. Not a chance. And that's the only thing that probably can do what we're seeing right now. Probably causing something that you can replicate.
So, order
But it's
did
not in the
this.
library.
Yeah.
Yes.
These three, he had monoliths that he was attacking us with, but the thing he was
Yes,
also
I
doing
recall the monoliths.
These three were the ones that had this pushed in their mind.
Yeah,
Everyone else in
that
the
doesn't
church,
feel great.
Yeah, everyone else in the church that didn't have this push in their minds died. These three aren't waking up either, it seems.
Well,
Do you, by chance, think they're brain dead?
I mean, it could be a possibility that to protect himself, he quite literally shattered their mind.
Wait. I'm not much of a magic person, but couldn't we, like, cast Identify to try to see?
If there's an active spell effect on them.
Yeah, that's if there's active
Wouldn't
magic
hurt.
on them.
I mean, you all get it once for free a day. It literally wouldn't hurt.
Zaris will walk over and just touch Alexander and just cast Identify, just to humor himself.
Nothing.
No magic. He's gonna walk back over and sit down.
Whatever the...
Detect magic.
You cast detect magic?
Yeah.
There's a faint bit of magic coming from Alexander's chest.
Okay.
And obviously, everyone else in the room is glowing.
Okay.
Well, snaps.
Whatever it is, it isn't magical.
So, could we count this as a disease then?
I doubt.
If it was a disease, what I just did for sure would have handled it.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Sorry.
So if it was and Zaris, if it was a disease, you'd be with them.
Guys, if you
Where-
noticed anything with intelligence died back there, they're probably brain dead.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Their mind. Yeah, that's what I said. Or yeah, that's what we've said. Their minds are shattered. And they.
Also, Shai is sitting on Tio's lap in the chair.
So, what do you do to fix somebody who's brain dead?
Find a way to restore their mind, I would guess.
I mean, you can cut someone else's brain out and put it in. That's what
That
Brand would do.
That would not make anything better. That
I'm
would
just
mean that
saying
they'd
what
have a
Brand
different
would do.
body. Fair point.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going outside. Calm down.
What the other two would have had to put up with these two, oh god.
Yeah.
I'd imagine he would salvage the mind of
Brooke
all
was
three
probably
and
the
move
one that kept them from doing inhumane
Yeah.
experiments.
God.
Or at least kept Brand.
Brooke, thank you for not letting him basically become that one Japanese scientific
And-
back in World War II.
I mean, you guys still don't know that much about Serenity, so...
Yeah.
At least Ryan got that
Actually,
joke.
maybe Brandy was also just as worse, and it was just Brooke holding down the fort.
I mean, Brooke was the face of the party. She was the only one whose statue had
If
details.
she's anything like ours, she's the most crazy one.
And I mean, you guys have actually met her.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Or at least an aspect of her. If you'd like, I can arrange for a room for them in here.
I don't think we can do anything for them, and I'm sure you have competent healers of your own that can keep them stable in a much better spot than this.
I was going to ask, maybe not in here. We do, just in case something does happen to them, like something we don't know about, we don't want them being near both.
I mean, they wouldn't be unattended.
Never mind then. Yeah, it should be fine.
Just...
At a mutual
But if you
You're
want me to
welcome be
send them
unattended.
higher up, I can.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Alright.
He was just mainly... Seriously.
You watch as he just looks upward for a moment. They'll send some people down.
Thank you, Calden.
As a note for you, Autumn, this man's mouth never moves. You only hear his voice directly in your mind.
That's
Call it, and if something happens to them, then it needs you to tell me.
I will.
It's not much for Colton to be able to tell that she's more pensive about Alexander than the others.
Man, I threw this asshole at you guys, and you guys were just supposed to kick his ass. Now you guys are trying to save him.
Oh, never mind.
See,
He did have decent ideas.
He didn't try and help Yev, so he's dead to Yev. Didn't try and help him.
Man, we got a question. How was Rornio his father?
That's still in my mind.
That's
Other
the
than its
easiest
adoption.
thing.
Adoption.
Yeah, adoption, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
because
number one
Rornio's
answer.
known for adopting children. Yev knows all about his
Okay, fine,
adoption methods.
He murdered his parents and then just took him.
I mean, he adopted
He
that.
pulled a Batman?
What's his name?
Yeah. Callie.
He adopted that one sergeant and then made him die over and over and over and over again until he was just a husk.
I don't
Yeah.
think that was really much of an adoption, though.
Callie.
Okay.
Come on, Cal.
However, people will come and carefully remove the three.
Come on, Jenna.
I'm going to go get more information about the ring.
That'd probably be the best idea.
The more important thing to focus on right now, because that could harm a lot more people.
If you need me, you know how to get a hold of me.
When you answer.
I'm sorry, talk to Brand about that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the useless wizard about how he's useless still.
So you're the one who got him in that pissy mood.
Are you
Well, maybe he should
surprised?
serve more purpose and be. He asked me for things that I want. I gave him those things, and he said he can't help me, so he's useless.
That's exactly what he hates. Not being able to hold up a bargain.
I mean, he at least said he'd think about the one. But
Just
you
be
probably
careful.
Don't like that one.
He can get violent.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
I mean, yeah. If you're
Not
the
like we
same
didn't
way
save
you
his
are with
life
me
more
with
than
him,
once.
yeah. I'm surprised. Stay safe and
Well,
rest up.
he's more useful than you.
Of course
At
he
least
is.
he's
He
not
can
a
hear.
coward. He's also not a coward.
That he's already gone. He just continues walking up the stairs. He knows what he is.
Come on, Cal. Come on.
Coward, clearly.
Come on, Callie.
However, as he leaves, Snap, Shy, and Yev, the burning sensation starts to fade.
Finally, relief.
Pain has subsided.
Mhm.
I imagine we just all get less tense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially someone like Tashara and Rose, who have higher wisdoms, can easily tell immediately that something with those three just caused them all to stop being as tense all at once.
How the hell did Warframe launch? Close. Not yet.
I don't know what the rest of the party's doing.
I mean, currently everyone's sitting at a table.
Alright.
I don't-
So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now that he's gone, before you got here, we were talking about what we're doing next.
Well, isn't it obvious? We gotta go find where that ring went.
Yeah. We can't leave that out there for anyone to have.
It will not end well.
That has to be top priority.
How are we gonna find it?
Well, Claudin's looking into it. I have my compass. We all still need to rest.
That is true. Alright.
I don't know if we can risk trying to chase that ring.
Yes, but that ring has the power to destroy everything. We saw what it did 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Is
We
Rose
risk
having
that
an
happening
intelligent
again?
moment? Do I need to go write that on the calendar?
Someone who doesn't know what that thing could do could cause worse harm than anything else.
That is true.
Jenna.
We do need to try to find that as soon as possible.
Oh my god. Don't eat the lightning bug. Eat it. The poor lightning bug.
Remember now that lightning bug could have been like somebody in a past life, not gonna say the name.
It's an aberrant creature. It's like
Exactly.
it's like an aberrant anglerfish. It's meant
God,
to
it's
draw
running
you in before it.
Oh my god.
Man, that's actually a
Aberrant.
terrifying idea. I like that.
I mean,
Well,
that's kind of what Dalbus's ship was a little bit, right? Was it?
1 second, let me go look at the ship again.
It was like, I'm trying to remember. It was kind of anglerfishy, I think.
Come on, Jenna.
No,
It's
not
definitely a living
void.
ship.
Is it?
Jenna.
Where is it? Oh, right here. This thing?
Oh, no, never mind. Yeah.
Come on, Jenna. Come on.
Sweet.
No, but that ring is top
What are you
priority.
talking about this thing?
no, not the golden bear. No, I was talking about the ship.
Did we ever kill that thing?
No,
No,
it left.
Nope.
It left. Oh yeah.
he killed
you're
the
right.
albus and it left.
They aren't things to, they aren't things that get controlled. And once the person that made a deal with it for whatever reason died, it had no reason to stay.
Blip.
Well, I think we should at least wait the night to hear if Calden gets any information on it. And then we should have
Yeah.
a more detailed conversation in the morning.
I'll get the list ready again for what we have as well. Because we know once we find the ring, we're gonna immediately have this conversation again.
If we find the ring, yes.
Okay. This is a more permanent spot.
Well, how about we have one more drink to celebrate our victory?
It's a great idea. I'll get home.
Gal, are you already smashed?
Not really. Just drank enough to get to numb the pain.
Hi,
Oh yeah, I think I broke a rib.
that's not good.
Vi immediately looks towards you.
What? Are you not supposed to break those?
And she's walking across, walking to the other end of the table.
Don't worry, ribs grow back. No, they don't.
You just gotta make sure they're set right, and then you can do the healing magic, or else they heal wrong.
Oh god.
And she's just gonna use her hand to feel the rib because you waited. You didn't mention it right away, so she doesn't care if you get hurt by her pressing to feel how the bone is.
Probably not the first time Shy's broken a rib.
Probably not the last time either.
Because then
And she will hit you with a third level cure wounds.
hit me, baby, one more time.
Alright, that's what I can remember off the top of my head of what we can do.
Almost forgot about Twitch. Sorry about that.
I'm also not paying attention. Someone said good, and I accidentally typed it down when I meant to say go. There we go.
So 26 more hit points to Shy. And she manages to at least keep the rib, reattach the rib. It might not be like fully reattached.
More like it's now just cracked.
Yeah. But it'll heal much better now. Is there anyone else with an injury that has not spoken up yet?
Rose is gonna lift up her tail and show that the tip is snapped to the side.
Oh no! Oh, ouch.
She's gonna walk over to you, Rose.
It's just cartilage.
That still don't feel good.
She's gonna grab the end of your tail, bend it back in place, So it's gonna hurt like hell, and she'll hit you with the cure wounds too.
I already hit myself with the cure wound, so it hurts so bad.
She healed it in face.
Hey Rose, where's
13
Sakura?
hit points.
Oh no.
Sakura! Sakura!
Rose is throwing everything around. She's dumping out her bag of holding. She's dumping out everything.
All right.
Digging through her pockets. She's knocking everything off the table looking for that rock. This place is gonna be trashed.
You watch as Rose pours all of her belongings out and starts sifting through them. It's not there.
Sakura? Oh god. Guys, help me find her!
Where was
There's-
she last? When?
On the floor in the church!
Did you pick her up, Rose?
Maybe?
Let's look around the portal point here. Let's look around here a little bit.
Roll an investigation check.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
Let's look around.
Anyone who's helping her search for
That's a
Sakura's gem.
That's a 4 or
Wait.
14.
Plus one.
You said investigation?
Investigation.
Ceres will walk over and help.
Oh, please open.
14 and 19. Nine from Tishara.
Oh, natural 20, baby, for a 30.
Alright. You guys comb through. Xeris, you are 100% certain that gem's not here.
Fuck, I have to be the one to break that news now.
Natural 20 is not always a good thing.
Yeah, I was excited for a second. Now I'm not.
You just realized what that
Sorry.
meant.
Shit. I'm gonna catch so much hate for this. Sakura's not here.
Well, of course she's not. She's lost. Help me find her.
I mean, she didn't come through the portal.
Gonna hold Basar's mouth open and look to see if he swallowed the stone.
No.
Oh my goodness.
And even Tio kind of looks a little sad for Rose.
Hey
Even
Rose.
Basar understands how bad this is.
What?
Rose, didn't you cast detect magic earlier? You would
Yeah.
have seen her, I imagine.
Not really. You're all kind of look the same when I'm doing that.
But you would have seen something by the portal. None of us were by the portal.
I mean, technically she would have because Snapdragon's over there and he's magical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might be a pile of rubble right now, but...
He's still
We have to
magical.
go back. Bahama can't know I lost her.
Yeah,
true.
that's not the thing we're worried about right now.
Wait, Rose, I remember you one time calling Sakura back to you.
Yeah, with the
Because
stone.
Isn't that...
Yeah. You remember she was holding a pink gem.
And every time Sakura's ever gone down in battle, she's turned into a pink gem.
Yeah, Glenn explicitly, we had the conversation, it disintegrated when she went into her gem
Yep.
form. Because
Yep.
of the gravity.
You remember everything in range disintegrating. And Sakura was standing in front of Rose before that spell was cast. and she was never seen after the spell was cast because she did
Wait.
not survive the initial damage.
Rose,
Yeah?
did Sakura survive that spell?
What spell?
The one that basically destroyed the church, or most of the church.
I think that's about when I felt our bond weaken. Actually, now that you say it, I haven't felt her since then.
Oh no.
Do you
What
think-
what do you think it means?
Well, considering how everything caught in that spell was destroyed, I'm a bit worried that might have happened.
No, you're right. She must be in some kind of anti-magic field.
This is like trying to tell a kid that their dog got hit by a car.
Yeah,
Jeez.
they must have her trapped somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sorry, your pet dragon got hit by a black hole.
No,
You
no,
know,
not
as you
the
do-
black hole. The black hole was the spell that got counterspelled.
That would
Yeah.
have killed us.
Oh
It was the
yeah.
Dark Star, wasn't it? It was the star. Is that what it was?
I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
I
the Dark
think
Star
it
is still a
was.
localized black hole. It's just not as bad.
It doesn't pull like a black hole.
Yeah.
The black hole, in terms of damage, it does less per
Jenna.
turn, but it consistently pulls you back into it.
I think it's a
Whereas you can
too.
And
Yeah.
and
Yeah, and none
just
of us, well,
like
some of
the-
us are really bad at strength.
and
No.
just like the Dark Star, if you die in it, you, high level graviturgy does not let you come back.
It's usually just high level magic, though, in general.
Oh no, the freaking 9th level chronology is just as bad. It does the same thing.
Yeah, it just ages you until you're dust.
It ages you until you're 30 days till death, and if you die within that 30 days, it counts as you dying of natural causes.
Which means
Meaning
you can't be revived.
resurrected. Yeah,
Damn.
it's
Hmm. If she's not in an anti-magic field, maybe we're just too far away.
I don't.
You guys watch as Gehelm goes to each person's glass and starts filling it with a keg.
We will have to return
Jenna.
there at some point.
This is gonna
Unless
walk
someone
back over.
shakes it, unless someone doesn't want it. So,
Yeah,
like,
please.
for Shy, he looks at Shy before pouring.
Terrace is actually gonna walk into the kitchen. At least attempt to.
Helm's looking at Shy.
Rick Brennan, and
He's
Pour-
looking at her while holding a keg with a glass. Basically, like, silently asking if you want some.
She'll nod.
Okay. He'll pour you some.
But when he finish, is he holding out? What does he pass, like in specific?
He fills a tankard with whatever's in that keg.
No, but I'm saying if he sets down the keg to hand her the tankard, she's gonna take the keg.
No, he sets down the tankard in front of you. Xeris, you walk in. You head to the back, and you see multiple different dishes prepared.
I did not think that's how that was about to go. I was expecting alcohol being on the floor and everywhere. That's good. That's a lot better. I'm gonna go and walk over to my mom.
Perfect. Take it out.
Darius is gonna start taking out food without saying anything. He turns right back around.
Xeris just starts coming out with trays of different meals. And, Yev, you see Violta kind of look a little happy. Some of these meals match what you've been described in sending messages.
Oh, that's crazy. She's cooking for them. And, well, it sounds really nice. Well, let's go and buy for order.
However, there are 4 trays of different foods. So, you all get a really hearty meal. Do any of you take a drink of what Gehelm gave you?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Snap
Yep,
definitely
Shy
is.
does.
Okay, I need everyone but Yev to make a con save. Because Gehelm opened up his dwarven fireball whiskey.
Oh, yeah. Come on, net 1.
Have a morning. Sipping my tea. Sipping my morning tea.
Actually, wow.
I guess for the nat 1, I don't get it.
Yeah.
That's what I need to be doing.
Snap.
Yeah.
Actually, Snap, for you, it makes sense, though. Because
Yeah.
Dwarven Fireball would have been served at the wall.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 20
how I missed
and...
Okay. So, Xeris, you are fine. And, in fact, because you're a tiefling, it doesn't burn as much. Tishara, you're not drunk, but you're definitely tipsy.
Nice.
Did Rose partake?
No, she's busy looking for Sakura.
Okay. Same with you, Shy. You're a little tipsy now.
But I even sent you, she wasn't drinking the full thing. I sent you what she was doing with her tankard.
Yeah.
Does my mom eat? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Does she drink?
She only drinks water.
Okay.
Actually, no. She'd come out with a single glass of wine, but after that, it's water.
Wine mom.
She was rich.
Cool. Nope, don't say that. That's gonna bring up trauma. Don't say that.
However, Gehelm is wasted off his own stock. But he's been the one drinking the most out of all of you since he got here.
Oh, yeah.
But Rose, no matter how hard you search, she's not here.
Rose is looking through her collection of rocks, and just looking for, like, maybe she's just dusty, rubbing on all her, like, shiny rocks, trying to figure out if one of them's actually pink, just covered in dust.
No.
You're gonna run outside and go look.
You're gonna go all the way upstairs?
Yep.
Roll me a survival check.
Survival?
To see if you can find your way out of the Dread Keep.
I'm a ranger!
I wonder if the Dread Keep is magical terrain.
20.
You're fine. You get out. It's almost like... I mean, you guys don't know why it was built, actually. It's just weird, because, again, it's a place that is half devil, half demon. Two sides that would never come together.
Not naturally, anyways. Dinner and a nice drink. That's been quite a while.
She'll steal Rose's spot for now. Although I guess it's really cluttered in over there.
Who wants to be the one to tell her if she can't figure it out?
I already did.
I tried to.
She's not going to accept it.
I mean, I heard what you told her, but
Yeah.
usually, unless you have a definite word that you say to them, they don't understand it.
I'm just like a pessimist. Kind of feel like she hates my guts already. Don't really
I
want to try
mean,
that one again.
to be fair, I'm not entirely sure if Sakura actually got destroyed, and her rock is just back at the church, and we just never had time to grab it.
I'm really hoping it's just the second one.
There's no chance that it's still around.
That's what my bit. That's. I want a little bit of hope that it's the second one, but it's more than likely the first.
I'm thinking somebody more magically inclined needs to tell her, because why would she believe the tiefling without magic? You know, something like that.
Well, I could try it.
Snap.
I was thinking the people who she probably trusts the most.
I'm out of that bracket.
It'd probably be then either you or Shy then.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, and I think I'll take that.
Alright.
Unless you really
Did-
want to Shy, but
I mean,
you seem focused.
Rose did say that she got Sakura from Bahamut, right?
Oh yeah, maybe actually it's better that Shy would say that then.
But
Which
I was
Shy?
also thinking that if indeed, Sakura's stone got destroyed, could Bahamut, gift her a new one?
Maybe, but it still isn't Sakura.
Maybe. Then again, I don't know the true nature of Sakura either.
I imagine she was some type of soul and gem, of course.
Poor Rose.
I mean, if anything,
Did Dread keep within 50 miles of that town?
Of the town that you guys were just in?
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
I trying to remember distances, and it probably is way longer than that.
Reading
But-
Rainbow.
So, you guys were here. Dreadkeep is here.
Yeah, way more.
You can reach Wesser. Wesser's within 50 miles. And
Well,
technically
guys,
Guildport,
works.
because this map's not the most accurate, because Guildport is right at the edge of the bridge. I just never went back and fixed it. You can reach part of Guildport.
Well. Yeah, I just...
All right. I just need to know, Star, north or south?
South.
Okay. You're gonna be walking for a long time.
As she's walking, Sakura, where are you?
What are the rest of you doing? Just
Oh,
eating
I-
and...
Eating and
Yeah,
drinking for right
eating.
now.
Yep.
If you would all like, you may take a long rest. Rose, are you just
Yeah.
walking through the night?
Yep.
Oh boy.
All right.
well,
Roll me a con save.
Con save?
Yeah.
Damn, I just realized we never got told we got level up and not, so that sucks.
oh yeah, forgot about that.
He just fucking did the Sonic finger made dude thing, so
8?
That's a point of exhaustion. Especially after the day you've had. It wouldn't be a big deal because you slept the night before, but what you did today... There's no way you're not exhausted.
But she just keeps walking. Even exhausted. Also, you guys would notice her bag of things lying on the ground. It's still
Yeah.
spilt all over the floor.
All her stuff is still
her
there.
weapons, everything.
Snap will gather it all up.
However, Rose, make a perception check. I think you have advantage at this point, or disadvantage at this point.
Disadvantage, yeah. Rose is pretty good at perception, though.
Yeah, you've got a high perception, so...
Let's roll disadvantage. Oh! Fuck!
Oh.
Okay, but a 3 being a 17
Yeah.
is why I have high perception.
So, Rose, as you're walking, you reach one of the guard towers that, like, are... It's roughly every mile there is a guard tower. And need I remind you, it is a 2-day walk on foot to get from Guildport to the Dreadkeep. This bridge is roughly 100 or so miles long.
Rose can do that on roller skates. Roller skates
But
are
as
sitting
you're
with
going,
Snap.
you find one of the guard tower spires, which go down, and you notice that specifically this one actually comes down onto what at one point was a small island. And you see a ton of rocks down there.
She's gonna run down there, or she's gonna fly down there.
All right.
I feel like Roosevelt
just
it,
gonna-
it.
She's just gonna start digging through them.
I don't think that's what's gonna happen.
No, I'm just
No,
you're Georgie.
I told you after the last time you went hide and seek, we weren't allowed to play anymore.
Roll an investigation check. Again with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. You're making this so much worse than it needs to be. Investigation?
Investigation.
Oh my god.
You comb through these rocks. They're just rocks. But you know there's another guard post if you keep walking.
And she flies back up and starts walking down the bridge again.
Alright.
Why does she not fly? Why does she walk? Because no one knows.
She got a brand new pair of roller skates.
Got a brand new pair of roller skates.
However, while she's continuing her adventure, I assume you guys are just long resting.
Yeah.
Is there any further discussion?
I mean, Snap would have discussed everything that we did have available to do. This is a recap. I would ask if there was anything else he missed.
Things to do. Find the ring, go to the Timeless Sand, save Xeris, acquire Tio's relics, kill Historia's dad, kill Zulbus again, visit Xeris' brother. I mean, that's a beginning of the list.
Yeah.
You're welcome for the list. Right now, the ring is my biggest concern.
However, Rose, you come upon the next guard tower.
She's gonna look down to see if there's rocks.
There are rocks.
She's gonna go down and start digging.
Make another investigation check. You look through. It's just rocks and a crab.
Oh my god,
Is it
Sakura!
her dancing crab?
Sakura, you're a crab!
The
She's gonna pick up the crab.
Oh my
The-
god.
Make a athletics check. All right, where's the crab? Crab.
Of all the fucking rolls to do good on. Of all the fucking rolls to do good on.
It was destined to be.
But you still fail.
Oh my God.
As the crab just dodges you, starts dancing a little, and then dances its way into the water.
That's what I get for teaching the crabs to dance.
That is true. Rose was the one that taught the crab rave to the crabs.
However, it seems like the silence a bust as well.
She's gonna go back up and start walking again.
Okay. Roll an investigation for the next one.
Yo! Oh my god!
That's a second natural 20 that you don't get.
Holy shit. Oh.
You look through. And rocks. This time, a seashell.
Sakura, are you a hermit crab? She's gonna blow into it.
Blow into the seashell.
Yeah.
It's not the magic count.
She puts the seashell into her pocket.
I was gonna say, she goes to put it in her bag of holding and then realizes. And then she just puts it in her little pockets.
That's on her dress.
Yeah, she's got a little pouch. She's got a way to carry it, so you got your seashell now.
It's the pouch she usually keeps Sakura in. And she keeps walking.
Alright. Roll for the next one. As with each one of these, you see they're built up on, like, man-made islands.
Are you kidding me?
It's just rocks.
Sakura, this game's not fun anymore.
And again. All right.
Slowly getting worse and worse.
We're still in the denial phase of grief.
How far are these guard posts apart? Like time-wise.
It takes roughly an hour for each one.
Okay.
So you are currently 6 hours into the night.
Yeah.
Roll again, though. As you just continue
Oh my god.
down here.
One good, one bad.
This one
Double
you
bad.
find a turtle stuck on its back, just trying to move.
She's gonna pick the turtle up and carry it with her,
Okay.
feeding him.
You just nab some seaweed.
Yeah.
Alright. You're just feeding this turtle.
Are you Sakura?
It just stares at you. Roll again.
He puts the turtle down to investigate. I hope
Yeah.
it doesn't run away. No, she could handle 2 losses at the same time.
Run away real fast.
Now you're searching through, and you find a really well-cut shape. So you pick it up, and you wipe it off. That's just a rock. And then you turn around, and your turtle's gone.
Oh, dear God, no.
Sakura too.
Sakura too.
So let's see, you're now 7 hours into the night.
Can't have been this much further.
And she continues. No one tried to stop her. She has the brain of a fucking kid.
Yeah. I was really hoping the people who didn't go down.
She
But,
hates my fucking
And
guts,
not a single person
She does
noticed
not
she
hate
didn't
you.
come
We've
back.
been over this 80 times with Zeris.
However,
She would not pick on him if she didn't consider him like a sibling. I don't want to hear that. Zeris has been explained this.
That is true.
Okay, fine. I'm at fucking fault.
We're all at fault, but Shy really should not be moving, and I don't think Vi's gonna let Yev. The best person to have stopped her really would have been Snap, because there's no one to stop
Yeah.
him.
I almost got fucking dusted.
Yeah.
roll for
Yeah.
the next one, Star.
I suppose.
However, the
Nap
rest of
would
you...
go look for him, but it would be after the
Oh
3
my
hours.
god.
Oh, not a natural
Oh
one.
no.
You guys, Rose is drowned in today.
Oh, don't trap us, please.
Rose, you search and search this island. You don't find anything, so you fly back up, start walking again.
Did she get by a plane?
God. And why would there be a
Um,
plane?
Oh
I
no.
can't believe.
You haven't
In
figured this out
Elradar
yet, though,
today.
Rose.
I
However, after searching that island, you got turned around and now you're walking back towards the keep.
Oh,
one more roll. As you as you're walking, you come across another one.
Why am I got rolled? Not again.
Am I getting turned back around again? 'Cause that would
So
be
the rest
fucking
of you
hilarious.
awaken in the morning.
Snap's not there. Snap went to go look for Rose.
Did you sleep?
No.
No.
Unfortunately, Snap's gonna be suffering exhaustion.
If you don't fail.
Roll a con save.
Okay.
Because
Well, now you just
again,
jinxed me.
you're
Oh,
fine.
okay.
My fucking god.
Yeah.
You're fine, Snap. And Snap, you walked. You left. It's been 9, maybe 10 hours now. You talked to guards. They told you she left through the south gate heading towards Guildport.
Oh boy. All right.
You haven't found Rose. Now,
Damn it.
of course, she did have a head start.
Yeah. Snap's just calling out as he's walking down the bridge. Rose!
Yeah, but if she got turned around and walked backwards an hour, he'd eventually catch up. How long after did Rose did?
What are the rest of you doing, though? You all have gotten a long rest.
Is there a breakfast in the morning?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
Am I being like lifted off my feet like in a
You do
cartoon,
smell
flying?
something really good
Okay,
coming
yeah,
from the main room.
Cartoon flyover then.
Xeris' mother is sitting down, and you see someone, a servant actually, placing food down before they walk up the stairs and out.
Sirius would sit next to his mother and ask how she slept.
For sure, I would follow Xeris.
Oh, actually, change.
Yeah, table's not accurate.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I mean,
there's.
I mean, Snap's not there. So.
Yeah, Snap's not there, so.
Snap's not here. I need. No, I mainly meant to put on my long rest stuff.
Oh, here, let me just do this. This will put everyone at ease.
No, it's not put me at ease. It's supposed to be not at ease.
Gosh, I love having my spell slots back.
Gosh, I love.
Oh no.
Fucking Glenn putting his fucking token that killed.
However,
Does my mom not respond?
what'd you say? Sorry.
I asked her how she slept.
Well,
Like, well, or like you're supposed to continue that sentence well?
just well.
Okay.
Shy Tio did not leave.
He better not have. He would have been in so much more trouble.
In fact, he wakes you up when he smells dinner or breakfast.
Oh god, we slept all day?
I mean, after the fight you guys had, no one would
That shit
blame
was
you or
rough.
wake you up if you did.
That shit was rough.
Crazy, because we would have gotten like early sleep in too, because we arrived at like 5.
Let me put it to you
Talk.
like this:
Roll me an
Glenn.
investigation,
Tia
by
would
the way,
have
Star.
to wake her, or she'll end up hibernating.
True. He
Because
wa-
here's the
he
thing,
wakes
Shy
you
would do
from
this-
a hibernation sleep.
More like he wakes me up before I get into deep hibernation.
Yeah. You don't hit the REM stage yet.
Not the "I'll kill you if you wake me."
But You all step out for breakfast. Snap has not returned from looking for Rose. Rose is not here. Snap, did you take her stuff?
Oh yeah, he has her stuff.
Okay.
Rose!
You're walking along the bridge, Snap. You reach one of the guard towers and you see in fact, since it's nighttime or just hitting morning, you see the night shift guards are packing up their stuff. Because all these towers are guarded. And you see them prepping to probably make their way to the Dreadkeep.
Snap goes up to one of them. Hey, have you seen Pink Dragonborn walking down the bridge?
You mean Rose?
Yeah.
Yeah, she went down to the island, flew back up, and then headed north back to the Dreadkeep.
Alright. Alright, thank you.
No problem.
Snap's gonna start walking back.
Are you heading back?
He's heading back, but he's keeping an eye out to make sure if he sees Rose or not.
Okay.
Like he's like checking like the little islands that the guard posts are on and all that.
So, make a perception check on your way back, Snap.
Okay.
Now that you have daylight.
Perception. There it is. 22.
During your entire walk back, you do not see a sign of Rose. However, that'll take you quite a while.
Yeah.
You pretty much just spent the night and then half the day doing that now. Star, are you alive?
Yeah.
I need an investigation with disadvantage.
Still looking, is she?
You're searching around. You're like, wow, there's a lot of rocks here. But that's all they are. At least on this part.
Yeah, but she's pushing it. She's just gonna go up, find a nice soft area, and just lay down.
I'm just gonna close my eyes for a second.
You pass out.
Yeah.
All right. What are the rest of you guys doing? Although
So no one has seen Rose. Has anyone seen Snap?
No.
he said he was gonna go look for Rose. Last thing I remember.
Worst case scenario, couldn't we use the compass to find Rose?
Yeah. Or I could send one of them a message and see if... I'll try Snap first, because I at least know he'll be in of right mind state. Hey Snap, how's it going? Have you found Rose? Do you need help? What do you want for breakfast?
Yeah, he's gonna be back in time for breakfast for sure.
No, I haven't. I got How far did he get down the bridge?
You had
You say
walked.
you got like
You had walked for 10 hours.
okay. No, I haven't found her. I've been walking for 10 hours. Yeah, I would like some help. And, probably something to drink. That does sound... And it cuts off right there as he hits the word limit.
Yeah, I think he's effectively ran. I don't know what though. Probably looking for Sakura still. I don't think it's like out of anger, but who knows?
You guys hear metal quickly coming down the stairs. As... Where are you, you son of a bitch?
Drops the pots and pans.
A Shattered Blades courier comes down. Okay, good. You're all still here. Well, you're still here. I was told to deliver this right away. And he holds out a paper. Like an actual newspaper.
Oh,
Well, I guess Tashar or fucking Shy are the first ones to grab it.
I mean, he'd be holding it to Shy as she is the leader.
Yeah,
She'll take it.
Alright.
Well, no, just yeah, he was the closest.
Shy will take the paper if it's offered out to her.
After that, they just run off. Could keep this guy over here. I'm sick of pulling out a Shattered Blade icon. Throw him on the GM layer. However, are you reading through the paper?
Yeah.
Well, it's not hard to see what it's about, as it talks about, as the major headline is Attack at the Archaeologists Guild.
Oh boy.
And what specifically pops out to you is, as you're reading through, Guildmaster Richard von Messer, aka the guy that you guys spoke to, was found dead within the open vault, completely drained of blood.
Motherfucker! I hate it when I'm right.
that's wild.
I sat there and I'm like, what the fuck, Cameron?
That's
I haven't
God,
even hinted at it yet.
It makes so much sense in retrospect. God, that's actually
Cam
such a
just
good
hit me
point.
out of left field with that one.
He was in Barsh too. Makes so much sense now.
Now do we want to go after the ring? Two birds, one stone.
We have a lot of things that two bugs for one stone,
Yeah,
but that's
no, we
game
got-
priority number fucking
Got
one.
so much shit that's so important right now.
But, I mean, you just read through the article in it. The Guildmaster's dead. The culprit obviously got away. Whoever it was.
Yes, whoever it was.
Yeah, I wonder who. Yev, do you think it could have been? Do you think it could have been the gnomes?
The gnomes.
It was me the entire
which
time.
gnome?
It's the gnomes, right?
Tashar's
gnome?
just wearing the ring right now.
The gnomes, the race, the gnomes. Gnomes drink blood.
Of course, everyone knows that.
Do they? I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, have you ever heard of the blood-sucking gnomes?
The garden gnomes, not the gnome gnomes. It's a subrace.
Yeah, garden gnomes.
Oh yeah, the garden gnomes.
They have the mimic trait of if they stand still, they look like an inanimate object.
I like the garden garden gnomes that have the rogue class. They specifically get the subclass of law ninja.
They're actually assassins, and if they're standing still, you can't be alerted by them.
However, that's the headline you read, Shy. And the article is just going into detail. However, it states, oddly, nothing was stolen.
Yeah, bullshit.
Well, we know that's a lie.
They probably, well, to be fair, no one else would know the existence of that box. He probably got killed because he was carrying the box to put it into the vault.
The box has been in the vault.
Yeah, no.
He was asked to open
he
it.
knew about it,
Oh.
and it makes so much sense why he wants that ring right now.
He got the guy to open it, then fucking drained him.
Oh no, that's right. Why else would he steal one of Hadar's artifacts to get to Hadar?
Yeah.
I know exactly what he wants.
You can't say you know exactly what he wants and not say what he wants. You know what cock teasing is.
Snap's not at
Sorry
the
about
table.
that, my
He
wife
doesn't
did-
know yet.
No, my mic didn't pick it up. I mean, the most likely what I'm thinking he wants is Historia's soul.
However, sadly, our good friend Richard von Messer is dead. Just look at those
Alas.
glasses. Dead. There. It's updated it now. It actually says he's dead.
No. Man, and freaking Xeris was having a promising career in archaeology too.
Yeah. He's the guy that Xeris talked to about joining the guild.
Hear me out. Maybe I'll take his place. No.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah, this
I
is
mean, you read,
this is an Elder Scrolls game.
Wait.
So
You guys, do you want to know the unexpected symmetry?
uh,
What?
Here's Historia's backstory. Her background.
is it really?
Historia was an archaeologist.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
That's
archaeologist
crazy.
tiefling. Huh. Fuck, I'm gonna die next.
You're following in her footsteps.
Yeah, hey, you are. You died.
Oh yeah, you died
I
already.
didn't die. No, I didn't follow. I just came back. Shit.
Yeah.
Just like she did. She also came back. Oh my goodness gracious!
She came back too as a vampire, and then you're gonna have a final
Both
death here
undead.
soon.
Oh my
I hope
god!
you don't-
Wait!
Wait, I hope you don't have any. I hope you don't have any dark looming magic objects that could have awful repercussions on you. Oh, he didn't have his headphones on.
Yeah,
I
sorry
hope
about
you
that.
don't have any. You know, she came back. She became an undead. You died. You came back, became an undead. So I hope you don't have any like dangerous magic items on you, because you're gonna turn to ash soon.
Me looking at a book that can literally hook people. Yeah. No dangerous
Just a-
items on me whatsoever.
Just a a book of dark magic.
That somebody who is probably more inversed in the arcane arts could probably master. Oh fuck.
However, we will leave the session off there.
Oh.
Yay.
Where's Rose? We may never know.
You know. Well,
Going off
you
on
know
a
as
Rose
much as you
adventure.
could.
I'm going to bed. Night.
Good night.
Yeah.
By the way, the stalker weapons are back in Steel Path Naviri.
Oh, I've got to get Dread. I need to sit down and do it.
This game, this Steel Path said, yeah, here you go. Gave me Fenmore and Latham as my 2 guns.
Well, you win. You just win.
And it gave me Mesa. So, yeah.
Here,
Oh god, I just realized Mesa's 2 doesn't... Well, no, I think they changed that. It used to be that Mesa's 2 is scaled off for secondary weapon. But they changed that with the Exalted system. God, can you imagine if it was still like that?
Yeah.
I just evolve Latham into its incarnate and draw stats from it.
I feel like this
Ooh.
music is fitting for the
Oh yeah.
for the Dread Keep.
So you guys ready to assault the compound tomorrow?
What, you think we're gonna make it that far?
I was saying, you guys got some. I don't even know what to do.
we have a meeting
You guys
now.
find something to do.
We're gonna meet with the client because they wanted to meet with either the Netrunner or the tech, which means clearly we're all gonna go to that onsen,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Going to the same place twice is never. If you have money, that's never something that you do. You never meet in the same place twice.
Wait, why
That's
is
also
Rose
a
have the red
horrible
X?
thing for assassination.
Oh, you just noticed? I said I'm gonna do
What?
this. It'll put everyone at ease.
I can't wait. I really wanted to go figure out this.
You know what? Here, I'll put the invisible symbol on her.
Alright,
Ring
so
is my
tell me,
favorite
Glenn.
thing, but now we have to work on the disappearance of Rose.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So
Once
tell
you
me,
rolled
Glenn.
the second
Tell me,
nat
Glenn.
one,
Was there a chance a miracle would have happened?
and what do you mean by that?
Was there a chance that, by some miracle, Rose would have found Sakura's pebble?
The world may never know.
Yeah, there fucking was.
I just want to point out, multiple of you have used detect magic around Rose.
Yeah.
That rock has never glown once.
Oh, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, interesting.
That's why Snap immediately said, it's like, couldn't she just call Sakura?
Rose has always had that rock.
Mm-hmm. It's the same with Snapdragon. Snap doesn't technically need Snapdragon's corpse to resurrect him.
Okay.
It's just now he needs it more than
We'll
ever
see
because
guys
losing the body means he
tomorrow.
also loses the
She'll
upgrade.
probably be actually hosting her own stream for once.